Welcome to Foot Birthday Team 2. Today, that is, of course, the main focus. Let's jump straight into what I'm doing right now, which is seeing what objectives I can get done with 24 hours of Foot Birthday left to go. So far, I've done a lot, and oh my good god, my connection in this game ever since we just started the stream has just gone from like 20 ping to 100. Okay, that's fine. No, wow, it is... Jesus Christ, that is affecting things. Okay, let's hope that that doesn't continue. So, today, at this point, I have done a lot of stuff. And last night as well. I've put in a good amount of time. And I've just realised, has that... Well, that has gone live. Why's the title wrong? I don't know. Right, so... I am currently seeing if I can get these tournaments won. I don't think it's going to happen in time. If I had had more time during the week, maybe I would have been able to get it done. But it's fine. What I have done last night and this morning is I have completed all but one of Icon Swaps 2, which means I will have 19 of the 20 tokens and I can get R9, right? What I've also done is some of the objectives, Foot Birthday Cheers or something like that. I've also done another one that I can't remember the name of. And now we're currently seeing if I can get the tournaments won. I've got the normal tournament objectives done for Tournament 1 and Tournament 2, but I lost in both finals, which is unfortunate. So, basically, can I race through and, on my second attempt, win these tournaments both before 5:30? I doubt it. But it's something to do on stream now that I have finished the other objectives off. So, we're going to have a go. Because why not? That is a crazy tackle by Digne. Have I started the new Evo? I don't know which Evo you're referring to. So I'll say no. But I don't know which one you mean. What division am I? I honestly don't know. Because I don't know how many... I don't know how many divisions you get relegated now with each season. I basically don't touch Div Rivals. So, I couldn't tell you. I could be in 5. I could be in 6. I could be in 4. No idea. Bosh! Make your idol the Evo name. Oh, no, I've not. I have absolutely no idea who I would put into it. I've not looked at it properly because I haven't looked at the season pass yet. So, yeah, I haven't seen those kind of things. I assumed that it was going to come, like, halfway through the season pass, but I guess not, if people are asking about it already. Right, I mean, this is the kind of rate that we're going to have to do this at if we're going to be able to get it done. As I say, I really, really doubt it, but I guess you never know. Ping Pass or Incisive for your Saint Maximan? I mean, Incisive is... Incisive. The reason why I say that is because you can do normal, like, passes into feet without the play style of Ping Pass. But incisive through balls are on another level to non-incisive through balls. And so it's just a game changer. Different playstyle. So yeah, right now right now we are in the semi-final of the Foot Birthday Tournament 2. in a second attempt to try and win it. Because they expire at 6 o'clock. Now, I don't really get that much if I win this one. I think I would get a FUT birthday pick. If I manage to win both, that would be great. But it's very unlikely. I mean... that was really well played. Are there any more Evo that gives more chemistry? Right now, I'm not sure. What you want to be looking out for are World Tour... A lot of these you'll get through the Season Pass, and so they'll go into rewards rather than normal Evos. That's mental that that's not blocked, especially after mine hits the post. What a joke. You have to put in a Japan or... Yeah, I've seen the Evo, I just didn't know that it was available. How'd you get it? Or is it just in Evos? Because, yeah, I read that it was part of the season. So, unless it's like level 1 in the season, in which case... that explains why I wouldn't have it. Yeah, you want to be looking out for World Tour. You want to be looking out for Time Warp, Positional Excellence, and then any form of Icon chemistry are the ones that you're going to be looking for. Stop just holding RB to defend, you little rat. I mean, they've got an Evo Hullet. What was I expecting? What was I expecting? I genuinely don't believe if there is a match that I've played in this second tournament that hasn't had R9. It's so dull. I hate the way that people defend on this game. Well, perfectly summarized right there. I'm not sick of the way that people defend, because they don't defend. I'm sick of the fact that they are allowed to let the AI defend by just running around with a CDM and holding second man press constantly. Oh, come on, man. Why has my player just done such a stupid animation? The night at the end of that goal is nice, but the first part is stupid. Right, well, we've got 1 hour and 20 minutes. Why can't you win a game? Skill issue? I mean, if you're not winning any games, maybe it is a skill issue. If it depends what you're playing, right? If you're playing like certain tournaments and stuff like that, then it's going to be potentially based on the people that you're coming up against rather than yourself. Like, you might have got into this second tournament, which you only get to if you've won at least 2 rounds of the first tournament, and so therefore everyone in this one is going to have at least got to a certain level. So it depends what you're failing to win in. Bang that. Right. Do I think after patch the game is broken? I genuinely could not tell you a single thing that has changed after the most recent patch. The game feels identical to me. I have no clue what has changed. I know it was supposed to be that without playstyles you can pass a bit better. Do I feel like that's the case? Not really. Every time you're at the edge of the box, CDM gets held and they hold R1. It's so sad. It is. Incredibly sad. As is the fact that I wish I could choose specific positions for players from corners. I don't want him there. I wish that instead of only being able to choose like back post or whatever, and those few things, that every single position in like an attacking set piece or specifically a corner, I can choose who's where. That'd be great. Desai is really good. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, this gameplay. I've pressed pass, man. What are you doing? That's mental. I don't believe that pass was meant for that player. I'd be surprised. Oh, so close. Oh, look, it's yet another Van de Ven Evo. And Pina. So boring. Go! Is he on? He's on! How do you have Liao at striker? Feels so slow for you, gets outpaced by everyone. Because I wouldn't agree with your summary of him. So therefore, that isn't a problem for me. And he can play there perfectly fine. Maybe it's a formation thing. Maybe it's a chem style thing. Look at them just not controlling their defense. It's horrible. Oh, you jammy sod. Can they just leave? Like, they're getting absolutely destroyed here. And we don't have time. No. Maybe if we get a third, they'll leave. Only patch... Yeah, kickoff and corners at the beginning of the year were so insanely broken. That patch did make a big difference, which was good. You got a good team and 10 mil, don't know what to do with it, but you're bored of just having complete meta sweat, want to try enjoying the game, you mainly play co-op. Do a past and present team of whoever you support. They're normally fun. Imps, hello, how's it going? Beza and everyone else that is tuning in on other platforms outside of TikTok, I hope you're having a good day. To those of you on TikTok, I hope you're also having a very good week. There's a fair few of you here, so I hope you're doing well. My name is Scott. If you are brand new, we're streaming and uploading this game basically every day, so if you want to see more, you can follow on TikTok, follow on Twitch, follow on Kick, and subscribe on YouTube. Please leave. Oh, for God's sake. Their controller's been put down. I don't think there's any world where we can get through both tournaments in time. We would have to get rage quits in basically every other game. But the easiest and quickest way for this game to end is to just leave it with our goalie. So if anyone's got any questions, now is the perfect time to ask. Praying for your opponent to quit is wild? Why? If you're getting battered in a game, do you not leave? This is the Foot Birthday Tournament number 2. I'm attempting to win both of them before 6 o'clock. You don't ever leave. You must have wasted so much time of your life by not leaving games. I don't understand it. It's like the people that are like 8-0 down in champs that just don't leave. There's no benefit to staying. But hey, at least the game can end as quick as possible if they are in it by just doing this. Here is a thing, by the way. Wasted also your opponent's life, so that's good. You are a big problem. Your mentality is a big, big problem with why this game is getting worse every single year. The toxicity and weird nature of the people that play this game is crazy. Wasting your own time just to waste somebody else's time? It's a very weird way to live your life, and I really hope that you grow out of that as soon as possible. You don't know why people put the controller down? I don't either. I don't either. Luke, no! The aim is hopefully by the end of this year for me and the Goof to have started the moving process. Just been out to do safety checks on the equipment to turn on 1 gig broadband. Nice! Especially champs, like, do you really care about a red champs cosmetic to waste an hour to play out the whole of every game? Exactly, it's bizarre, isn't it? Oh yeah, this is the tip, by the way. You don't have to press anything on your controller if your goalkeeper has the ball. So you can just do that, and you don't have to sit there like passing around or holding down any buttons or anything like that. So if your opponent is doing something like this, that is the easiest way to do it. 3 points and clean sheet. How are you feeling? Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. I can't lie. It's needed, and if we could back it up tomorrow, that would be unbelievable. Did I used to stream on FIFA 17 on YouTube? Yes, the glory days. They were the best. I was up there with the best years ever. Absolutely phenomenal. Bring back the GOAT FIFA. Right, I need to very quickly do this. I'll be back in a sec. Right, sorry about that. Let's go. Let's go. We got 1 hour and 10 minutes to go. It's not great. This tournament finishes at 5:30. As does the other one that I also need to win. Why couldn't I have just won the finals instead of losing in them? Right, come on then. No. I don't know how he's doing rapid stuff if I haven't pressed sprint. Nice AI tackle there, no foul. Instead of wasting time standing there, if he's jammed his controller, walk into his box, do an RBY pass, aim at his centre-back, he'll walk into his own goal. I've tried a few of those like methods in the past. I've never been able to make someone score 3 own goals. Stop just holding down RB! And how is that not a foul? Oh my god, the AI on this game is genuinely depressing at this point. 3 points tomorrow? We have to hope so. Would be massive. Back-to-back wins. Look, just control a centre-back. You might not have conceded there if you controlled a defender. Clown? 50 hours into Procopia. Honestly, I don't know how many I am, but it is a lot. I am loving it. I'm on the Skyland at this point. I've got to environment level 5 on the first 3. I'm getting there. I'm having an absolute blast. Another AI tackle from just holding second man press. Okay. What do I think? Liverpool team or Ibra with R9 up top? Whichever one you would have the most fun with. Ah, crap. Is the simple answer. In order to enjoy this game, use the team that will bring you the most enjoyment. That's why I've now got Vardy in my main team. And whilst I will take R9 from swaps, I don't think he's going to go into my starting 11. Kachawi! I thought you recognised best FIFA by far, 17. Can't believe how bad it's become. It's dreadful, isn't it? Fully ruined gaming in your eyes, toxic players, and they're just no casual players no more. Yeah, the lack of casual nature and social gaming is upsetting. It just makes it way less enjoyable when basically every single game you come up against, like, they've got an Evo of Hullet, they've got an Evo of Pina, they've got an Evo of Van der Ven. They're all playing the exact same way, the same formations, the same tactics. Holding down this button is the only way that they defend. It's horrible. Omid, hello, how you doing? First place you have at level 10. Wow. My aim is... You've been time skipping. Boo! Boo hiss. He's ruined it. My aim is to get to level 5 in each area and then move on to the next one. What Vardy card is that? His foot birthday evoed all the way up and then turned into the Icon Cosmetic Evo. Right, what's this? Semi-final. So, dream scenario, win this and the final within like 10 minutes and then go and blitz the other tournament. It's not going to happen. I guess there is a tiny chance, but it's just very, very unlikely. That's not what I wanted you to do there. No. Just get on side. Oh, Kachawi's the queen! This is the Foot Birthday second tournament. Once we basically run out of time at 5:30, I'll run you through everything that I've done in the last 24 hours. I basically hadn't done any of the icon swaps or Foot Birthday objectives until last night. So I'm trying to get as much done as I can before they disappear. I'm not going to get it all done, but a chunk of it. No, that was to Jamie! Dylan, yep, thank you. Is there a reason you never say anything else after that? Well, I appreciate it, but then that's it. Oh. Okay. No, the button delay! Oh, and then it's just sent my centre mid on a run instead of my striker. Because the game's dumb. Right. 2-0 though. Do you think you'll ever do a Road to Glory around a player again? I don't know. I think the only way that that would happen is if you start the game with them, with the plan of evoing him throughout the entire year. Nice. Whole storage system set up. Got all Hoppip line. I've only got Hoppip so far. Oh my god. I need to get some kind of storage organization. It's a bit of a nightmare, I can't lie. Ah, balls. But yeah, I'm trying to do everything in the game without look. Oh, you're a little sweaty player locker. The fact that the AI just seemed to randomly ruin that pass. That's what player locking should do all the time. I have found Pikachu. Yep, I'm in the Skylands. I found Tinkerton and Dragonite. That's where I'm at. So yeah, I'm trying to do everything without looking anything up. Now, how long I can keep that going? I don't know. In terms of like recipes and habitats and everything like that. I'm not too sure. But I'm trying. Right. Okay. Skip! These games must be 4-minute halves, right? Three-star spawns? I don't think I've had a single 3-star spawn. I don't know how... I've got a load of habitats set up looking for 2-star ones, and they're just not popping out. So, let alone 3. Hopefully soon, but I'm having a blast. And like I say, going into it as blind as possible has been so much fun. Discovering like all of the different like abilities and moves and stuff like that you get has been sick. Because I've genuinely been surprised at a load of the stuff that I found. Like, without spoiling it for anyone that's in a similar position, in the third area, the rocky ridges. Oh my god, the stuff found there, absolute game changer. God, I hate the way this person plays the game, which sadly can be said about like 90% of your opponents nowadays. You're just so dull. Talking about Pacopia. I can't believe they actually switched to their defender there. That really, really surprised me. Yeah, I've had a very, very good time with it. Oh. Bang it! Score prediction for QPR. We're doing it again. We're getting another 3 points. It's going to be a 2-1 win. We're not going to get back-to-back clean sheets, but back-to-back wins. It's going to be huge. Still playing Battlefield, yes. I love Battlefield 6. I'm having a very, very good time with that game. I still hop on multiple times a week. I still haven't touched Black Ops 7, despite it being on Game Pass. Potentially until today. Because I really want to try out the like new Blackout experience in Warzone, which I guess technically isn't Black Ops 7, because Warzone is supposed to be like its own thing, isn't it? So only game worse than Black Ops 7 is FIFA. What a weird thing to say on a stream of this game. Oh. Why are you offside there? But yeah, like, even zombies and stuff this year, I've just never had... I think mainly because of how good Battlefield is, I haven't been tempted, really, to hop on it at any point. But I do want to check out the Blackout style Warzone, because Blackout was unbelievable. But apparently this is sort of like a B-Tech Blackout, so I'll probably be a bit disappointed with it. Why are you not leaving? Torkoal? Torkoal was fine for me. Do I think we stay up? Probably not. Right, end this game, quick! Next one! Next game! Vamos! So, last time I got to the final, I lost in both tournaments. So, can we clutch up this time? Probably not, but let's give it a go. Probably not, but let's give it a go. Constantly selling hard to find stuff. Yeah, I don't know how any of that works. I'll figure it out as we go. As I say, discover everything. Slowly but surely, but having a very, very good time. I could check my hours on it. I'll have to get my Switch. But yeah, I was basically always COD over Battlefield. I did enjoy Battlefield 3 and 4 a lot, and Hardline. I had a really good time on that. I did also enjoy the other ones, like later ones, like 2042, 1, etc. Oh my god, these Evos. Disgusting. We're probably going to get cooked in the final again. Please, can that stop popping up? But yeah, Black Ops 6 was just a bit like this game. Just sweaty in basically every single game that I played of Black Ops 6. So I stopped playing. And I know... Oh, yeah, we're going to get slapped by a mega sweat in the final. I hate this game. Why does everyone play it as if it means the world? Ugh. Oh, and there's the Van der Ven Evo. Yay. God. Everything that's happening right now is just horrible to experience. Jesus Christ. How are you on me that quick? That's mental. What is that pass? Ay, ay, ay. This is crazy. How are you pressing like this? How does that even... How? Good tackle. You're not outpacing Van der Ven is the problem there. Oh, just get it behind him and we're through. No. Dessay is so bad for you? I found him decent so far. Good tackle. There he is. Anticipate plus going big. How on earth has he saved that? That's crazy. No, it switched to the wrong player. Oh, Jamie's running the wrong way. Oh, how is the AI tracking me perfectly? This game is so infuriating. They just didn't have to do anything there. And then we're just going to get caught because it's Van de Ven. This goalkeeper's apparently the GOAT. Who even is it? Gary, my day's been good. It's been busy playing this game. Just bang it and hope for the best. No, this goalie is he's the best. Just some crazy Evo, apparently. What on earth? Habitat hunting, moving them into houses. Take the items back. They've not even had a shot. We all know they're going to score their first one, right? And it's probably going to come from some kind of player lock sweaty mess. Well, okay. I can't believe that they actually shot there. I thought for sure we were going to get some kind of pass. Jesus. Game can only load 20 to 30 at a time. Interesting. I didn't know that. Oh my god. I can't believe some of the pressing that is happening here. I don't know how they're doing it. How are you doing this? Your AI is just on something. Finally, we beat this joke of a keeper. Hope we get Jude card. I don't think Jude wasn't in the leaks, so unless he's coming as an SBC, then I don't think you're going to be too happy. What is happening? She's just forgot how to be a... I don't understand this gameplay. My Kachawi has just been absolutely, like, battered to the point where she can't move. She didn't do anything. And then we concede from the counter because of Kachawi getting assaulted. Mental. That's a great piece of play. And there she is! The Queen immediately gets her revenge. She's getting a card today. Now that's one that I'm interested in. "25 is the worst game I've ever played. Not just FIFA. This game started off phenomenal and is just getting worse basically every single week. So that's fun. Nice delay on that pass. It's fantastic. Bernardo Silva with the AI interception of dreams right there. Come on, Jamie! 25 had the speed boost. This year you can't speed past anyone. That was one of the reasons why last year was so crap. You just had all the meta rats constantly going for speed boosts. Have that! Right. There's one tournament won. We have 48 minutes to win the other tournament. That feels like that is like becoming a meta skill move. It feels like that one right there. Feels like most rats that I come up against, if they do any skills, it's that one. There must have been like some tutorial by a pro. Or something like that. A Team Hullet tweet, probably. How on earth do you still have the ball? You don't think the game's getting worse? Think they created a well-balanced game, but with the power curve and cards now being cracked, the gameplay is broken. So the game's getting worse. Because it's been designed in a way that with the cards getting better, gets worse. Button delay didn't exist for months, and now does. In that regard, it's getting worse. Right. So there we go. Bonus, done. We have a few picks of Foot Birthday Team 1 players. And then, I'm not doing the Flash event. We've done the campaign stuff. Everything that runs out at 6. The only thing left is, can I win the first tournament? And if I do, I get a few more picks. So that's the last thing that we've got to try and do before 6. We have 46 minutes. Petit is very, very good. Which one is it? This one? Jesus Christ, this game has so many problems. Do I want to swap anyone out now that I don't need Italians? We could swap Barella out for a different 89. I don't know who that would be, though. Quick! Come on, game! Why are you so laggy? Page... Biscoff, Dali instead of Barella. I don't know if she's that much of an improvement. And then we could put in a different 87 instead of our left centre mid. I don't know if we have anyone better. Right, let's just try and win it. Quick. Go! Yeah, Team 2, I can't remember who's in it, other than, I think, Pedri? I genuinely can't remember, basically, like, any of the cards. Oh! Iheanacho and Kapuska. If you have Rio Ferdinand, Evo 89, and then Chiellini 89, it's good centre-backs together. Yes. Ditto's face on Lapras is solid. Just been full steam ahead on Procopia. I have been for a lot of it, which is, yeah, why... I feel like in that scenario, if the timer expires, you should automatically be put into the game. You shouldn't automatically be booted out, because you've wasted 45 seconds. You should be put into the game, or 40 seconds. You shouldn't get kicked. Right, are we in? We are. Hazard might be best left mid on the game. What, a new Hazard? Or a current card? Left wing, 89 Max Evo tonight. Yeah, more Claudia Pina's inbound. It's not what we need to see. Right. 45 minutes to win 4 games. That is very doable, because these are shorter length games. But the hard part is winning a tournament with the way that the matchmaking works in a tournament. Very close. He's off. Okay. How do I check my hours on Procopia? Let's have a little look. I've never played Dragon Quest anything. No. I don't even know what it is. I know this is made by the same people, but I have no idea what it is. I don't even know if I've heard of it. This person seems decent for round 1 opposition, which is not what we want to see. Vardy is absolutely phenomenal. He carried me to my very first ever 13 wins. What the f... Why is my Vardy just... Okay. Great run. There he is. Doing what he does. Profile. I've put 30 hours. Don't you think Petit is a bit too slow? No, otherwise I wouldn't use him. I don't use anybody that I don't like. because I couldn't care less about the meta or anything like that. If I like a card, they'll stay in my team. If I don't, I will happily move them on. Right, nice. Lots of people's favourite game on Switch 1. Yeah, as I say, I don't think I ever knew of its existence. I know of Dragon Age, but not Dragon Quest. Right, that should be GG in round 1. Are you going to leave? Nope. You're playing too high. Don't really know what that means, considering we're 3-0 up. Whatever we're doing is clearly working. Ah, crap. Ah. So yeah, it's like, I need to... Oh, actually, does anyone... Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Once it hits 5:30 and these tournaments run out, we'll then have half an hour to do anything else that I want or need to do before 6 PM. Including potentially claiming my R9. Because I will not have enough time to obtain the final icon swap, which... the pinball that happens on this game nowadays. Like, David, this is one thing that I have... Surely you have to agree that the game is getting worse in some ways. For example, the bounce backs, the pinball. It just didn't exist at the start of the game. And that's not because players have got crazy stats or play styles. The ball's just pinging about off people. It's awful at times. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough time to get the final swap token, so I won't be able to get whatever the pack is alongside R9, but that's fine. Please, hurry up, dude. Just leave. Why'd you not skip at half time? Ugh! Why'd you purposefully spend more time? Tried to run the narrow, it was so crap. 4-4-1-1 still the best formation for you? 4-4-1-1 is still probably the most meta formation, which is why so many people think it's like the only one that works. For me, I find a formation that I like in the first week or two of the game, and that's the one that I run with for the next 12 months. This year, it was 4-1-2-1-2 narrow. Ah. The narrow is good, but it can't defend. Again, just because it might not be the most meta formation doesn't mean that it's bad. If you use a formation for a continued amount of time, like I have now, for what, like 6 months, nearly, you get better with it. And just because it won't be as meta as others doesn't mean it isn't viable. Again, I got 13 wins with this formation. I got 12 with it a fair few times as well. So, it's clearly good enough. I don't use any custom tactics. I think they ruin the game. So, we just load up a 4-1-2-1-2. And there you go. You've got my team. Roles are just the standard roles in every position. Nothing fancy. No, like, half winger or anything like that. Just defender, box to box, advance forward. Everything that is just standard, really. Can you play with a normal team or you play Ultimate Team only? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by can you play a normal team. I don't understand your question. Respect, you do that with the 4-4-2 sometimes. I've never really got along with the 4-4-2. Ever since like FIFA 11 or 12, something like that. I've just not really ever found success with it. FIFA 24, 43-1, most broken formation of all time. Talking about regular FIFA. Can you play with a standard team or need money to look good? Right. I'm going to try and answer 2 questions in one because I don't really understand what you're saying. You don't have to play Ultimate Team. You can play online friendlies, or maybe online seasons is still a thing outside of Ultimate Team. I have no idea. In Ultimate Team, you don't need to spend a penny. Oh. To get a good team or to do well or anything like that. You can, but you don't need to. Ah. Do you use FUT birthday players? You're seeing 2 of them in my team right now. In Petr Cech and Vardy. Right. Come on then. Grinding out silver R9. For what reason? Because it feels like nowadays, the silver icons, unless you play the silver like tournaments or whatever, I don't really see the point in doing them, because they're with basically every single Evo that they bring out, they specifically say, no, these 74 rated players that you've got, you're not allowed to Evo them. You're not allowed. They're going to let them be Evo'd later on. Right? You can get a 94 R9 for free. Why not get that one instead of a silver? No! Tom, I haven't. I don't know why you're obsessed with how I look. I appreciate you caring. Ooh. Wow, that was a... Wow, surprising. If only you could build your own R9. R9 is just... I don't know why everyone is so obsessed with R9 every year. I really don't. There are a lot of crazy good icons. I don't get why R9 is always seen as the one. Like, Mia Hamm exists. If you want a double 5-star icon up front. Pele, I think, is better than R9 basically every single year. Maradona's more fun. So's Cruyff. Another double 5-star one. Nice. Oh, that pass was a bit disappointing. Oh, I should have passed that again instead of trying to sprint there. Just because it's R9. Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense, because you could just say, oh, but it's Dino, but it's Cruyff, but it's Maradona. No, that defending's awful. I need to check out this make your own idol thing. But where do you find it? Is it just in Evos? Or do you need to get to like level 1 of the pass and then it's in there? That's a stupidly good finish. What the hell? You're not dropping Pina for anyone in FC 26? That's upsetting. Nemesis, exactly. You never need to spend money in these games. It's in the season pass, level 1 and 3 and 7. Ah, right, okay. So you unlock the next levels of it by leveling up the pass. Is it in the free version of the pass, I hope? Feel like Cruyff is awful this year? Whoa. It's like a brand name, right? Some are more expensive than others. Yes, right? Which is understandable. But surely everybody, every year, eventually gets to use R9. And surely doesn't find him to be this god player in comparison to all of the other cards in the game. Surely. That's the part I don't get. Oh, it's so close. I'm so far out of position here. Thank you for being so boring that you let me switch to a different player there. How have you not blocked that? No! There is R9. Ooh. Feel like I should have been able to block that there. That's a crazy save. Wow. Damn. I don't know what to do. That is absolutely not where that was supposed to go. Vicario, what on earth? Oh, and once again, it's somehow still my centre-back. You can recycle the ball like 3 times, but somehow the centre-back is still the only one in the box. My chem is full, I believe. I can't believe we're actually going to lose. You're not going to time waste for the last 15 minutes. That would... I mean, it wouldn't. I wouldn't put it past you, but... God, you're so boring! That's crazy. I know he is fast enough to catch me there, though. It's not like the stats just didn't work, or... Wow, what a tackle that is. How on earth are you offside? So we would need to get through all 4 rounds in half an hour. It's not happening. And once again, team press doesn't work in this situation, so there's no way to get the ball back. It's not a team press if there's only 2 people there. Ugh. Well, that's frustrating. Because it feels like I should have blocked the shot that was the winner. And I cannot believe that Vicario made the saves that he did. Those 2 ridiculous stops. Crazy, crazy, crazy saves. So yeah, we would now need to win this tournament in 29 minutes. It's doable, but incredibly unlikely. Doesn't help when you spend time in the lobby waiting for someone to press A. Yeah, I didn't take Owen because I just knew that he wouldn't end up in my team. So I went for a pack, and then I took Petit because he was going to end up in the team. Please skip! Why do people take so long to press A? You've got half an hour left until this tournament expires. Why are you not trying to go as quickly as humanly possible? Why are so many people stupid on this game? I think he's just onside. Oh, it must have been so close. Come on, quick early goal, instant rage quit. That's what we have to hope here. Great tackle. Lovely AI interception. Gameplay's been awful since about December for me. That's mental that that's gone in. Wow, okay. Hurry up! Why is it also now a thing that you can't skip any kind of celebrations or replays from your opponents? Why does it seem to go on for so long in these tournaments? Come on! Oh, probably didn't need to pass that. Oh, where are you going? Oh, this guy seems dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. Hopefully we can just get a few goals and still get them out of this game. That's not where I aim the pass. Oh my god. Oh, this game is doing my head in lately. There's so much crap. No, it's to Fabregas. There we go, it gets to him. Come on! Nice. FIFA looks very good. I didn't aim that there. Stupid game. What are you doing? Why are you running so slow? How am I not through on goal there? And yet that's going to work, even though I'm reading it. Man, this game is just not enjoyable right now. I played it slightly too late. Oh, this guy stinks. But they're probably going to stay in the game now because they got a goal. Even if I get like 3. My god. Porn, I don't know why you wouldn't anyway. If you love football, that doesn't mean that you have to love this game. You've got Football Manager. You've got UFL. You've got goals. You've got rematch. There are plenty of other places to get football fixes in games. You don't need to play one that you actively dislike. Has to be a goal. Of course it's not, because normal Ter Stegen in March is still good enough to stop a low-driven plus. Of course he is. Have that. Come on! Why can't you use FIFA? Dealing with so many more lucky deflections? Yeah, it's really bad. Really bad. Top 5 favourite movies. Finding Nemo, Toy Story 3, Wayne's World, Inception. What else would I put up there? He's offside, isn't he? Because the pass took too long. I don't know, if I'm perfectly honest. I don't watch loads and loads of films. Come on, man. You are garbage. Oh, come on. Please just leave. She gets 1 chem, so she's like a super sub. Fair. Make it 4. Please leave. Oh. Scream 7. I'm not really a fan of horror films. If I recall, it was a horror film. Great reference, anyone that understands that. Oh, God, you stink. Why are we... Come on. How do you personally make this game fun rather than a job where you must complete every objective, every meta evo, etc.? In my pants. By not using the meta. And just using what you enjoy and what's fun. Is the only answer to that question. We're going to have to get through the other 3 rounds of this tournament in 20 minutes. We need somebody to leave at some point. Unfortunately, this person doesn't want to. So we're just going to make the game end as quickly as we possibly can. By... Okay, fine. I mean, the pass was just awful. Please skip! By just keeping the ball in play for as long as we possibly can. Just end the game. End the game. Get into the next round. But yeah, playing this game like properly, like rivals and everything like that, is miserable. So finding players that I enjoy, like Kachawi, like Rafael, now like Vardy, and just using them. Oh my God. Skip! I don't care. I want the game to end. Jesus. Come on. This feels like the longest game that I've played in any of these tournaments all day. There we go. Right, next. Come on. 20 minutes to get through 3 rounds. Yes. We probably need 2 rage quits. Come on! Why is everything so slow? Oh, I've never seen 8 Mile, never seen Interstellar. I've got so many films that I need to watch that are on a list, but... yeah. Come on! Just... it's the quarterfinal. You're in the exact same position as me. Go! Oh, nearly. How have you got away with that? Yeah, I haven't... I've seen the objective for the Triple Threat tournament, but I have no idea what it is. They're not going to leave. They're not going to leave. Hulmand with the AI interception, of course. Jesus. Come on. He's on side. Yeah, Interstellar. Everyone I know that's watched it thinks it's unbelievable. And I love Inception, so I will most likely love that as well. I just need to watch it. Is there a world if they go 3 goals down, they leave? We might be about to find out. No, because the touch was slightly too heavy. They're not going to leave. That's upsetting. Why couldn't I have just won in the final? No. Or in that quarter final that we were just in against the Tool, whose Vicario was on another level to mine. How do so many people still play this FC? Absolute garbage game. This crazy thing called opinions. Now, you've just stated yours. You think it's garbage. A lot of people don't. So they play it. The Martian, I thought was okay. Why is that pass so bad? This game is so stupid. Why is he locked on in such a moronic way there? He's running away from the ball instead of trying to... and now there's no world where they leave now, so the rest of this game is an absolute waste of time. So stupid. Just dumb. Really, really dumb. Unless they're one of those weirdos that only leaves when they're 5 goals down, but surely not. Since it changed from FIFA to FC, gone really downhill in your opinion? I really disagree. I think 24 was significantly better than FIFA 16, 19, 21, 22, 23. And I think 26 is better than 16, 19, 21, 22, 23, maybe 20. 25 is the worst video game I've ever played. And I don't know if anything will genuinely ever top that. 20 was the worst gameplay-wise. It's objectively wrong. You might not have liked the game, but objectively that isn't true. FIFA 20 basically had one broken thing, which was... Well, I don't even know if they were broken. Dragbacks was FIFA 20. In comparison to like FIFA 19, which had at least 3 completely broken gameplay mechanics. Yeah. Finlay, that'll be decent. What makes a FIFA bad? If it's not enjoyable to play. Couldn't care less what the menus are like. It's irrelevant. You could have the greatest menu content of all time, but if I don't want to play the game is bad. For me, it's as simple as that. And so, if the gameplay has major issues, if the game modes have major issues, it's going to make the game bad. If the game has button delay, it's going to make it basically unplayable. And yeah, just awful. Modric, centre mid. Slow gameplay, bad mechanics, unrealistic scenarios. I couldn't care less about unrealistic scenarios, because that's not what Ultimate Team's about. And realistic football gameplay would be significantly more boring than what we get in the game. You'd basically remove every single skill move, everything like that would be gone. We'd be playing like Arsenal, IRL. No flair. Set pieces. 1-0 up. Park the bus. I don't want that. Yeah. 12 minutes for 2 rounds of this tournament. It ain't happening. Sadly. Why couldn't these people just leave? We could have got it done in time. FIFA 20 was only good for the menus. I disagree. And I don't think any game can be good for the menus, because the menus are irrelevant if you then don't want to play the game. Like, they could release the greatest SBC, like the best value SBC of all time, but if you are going to hate playing with that card, it doesn't matter. Fine. Interesting way of doing it. Unrealistic in the way of AI players running away from balls and keeper saves, etc. I mean, that kind of thing basically happens every year, though. Lost all interest in the EAFC game altogether. Don't think you'll ever play again. I don't blame you. Like, I wouldn't blame anybody that takes a good break from this game. And look at this, by the way. Why are you not skipping? The tournament runs out in 11 minutes. Why would you not skip every single cutscene and just everything to try and get through the game in time? People are stupid. And it's painful. They also love AI defending. And so he's going to sprint around trying to defend with a barbo whilst holding down second man press. This game is pathetic. This is what you've let it come to, EA, by not fixing AI defending. Or nerfing second man press. People literally run around with their wingers to defend. You had such a good game. The best one in so many years. And it's turned into this. Dross. We read that really well. Oh my good god, they switched to a defender. Oh, so close. I was through. You put the playstyles on Modric that you want. That's the beauty of Foot Birthday. You don't have to choose the most meta ones. If you want to have Trickster on your player because you'll have more fun having Trickster on your player, do it. If you want to be boring, sure, you can just do all the same meta playstyles that everyone will have on every card. Oh, I hate this game right now. Fine, oh yeah, definitely. Kai, hello, how you doing? No, I let go of that. Menu grind League SBCs while at work. Can I ask why, though? You sound similar to one of my mates who, in most years, ends up hating the gameplay, but then just does, like, SBCs and, like, icon packs and stuff. Can you... Because he never explains it. He's really frustrating to talk to when it comes to this topic, because I've never got an answer after years of trying to figure it out. If you hate the gameplay, And it doesn't matter what you get, like in terms of packs or anything like that, you're still going to hate the gameplay. Why do you bother doing menu content if you're not going to use any of it? What's the point in getting a big pack pool if you don't have any interest in using it? I don't understand. There are some massive games coming later this year. Of course, GTA is the biggest. I'm 50-50, Rob, right now. I'm 50-50. Fine, can we just stop this? Weird. Oh my god. The R9 interception, yeah. Crazy. But I don't know what other like big things are coming out later this year. Crap. That's the level of Vicario I've got. We could have potentially won this tournament if that was the level of Vicario that my opponent got in the quarterfinal. Jesus, man. Oh. Stuck at this one too long, you've uninstalled now, don't think you'll be getting 27. I am amazed that a single person bought this game after the travesty that was FC25. As I say, for me, it is the worst video game that I have ever played. My least enjoyed, my most hated, however you want to word it. I don't get how the average player is still buying this game. After what we've had since about FIFA 21, you've had one decent year with FC24. That's the outlier. I cannot understand why or how people are still getting it year after year with what we're getting. Needs to be more competition from other football games, then EA might improve too. But nobody cares. Rematch exists. Footy Manager exists. UFL exists. Goals exists. eFootball exists. All of these games are out there for you to play. But people are just like addicted to the ultimate team of this game. Not the game itself. Not the gameplay. Ultimate Team. It's such a shame that these things expire at 5:30. They should make it so that it doesn't expire at 5:30 on the last day of the tournament. So that then you do have a last chance saloon. I mean, okay, game. I don't have 2 accounts. I only have this one. You got a friend who wanted one player this promo and it was FIFA. He's so annoyed. Why not just get her? I don't understand. It's FIFA addiction. It's not FIFA addiction. It's Ultimate Team addiction. This is what I mean. They don't care about the rest of the game. They won't play clubs. They won't play career mode. They won't play this game outside of Ultimate Team. Because it's not the gameplay that's driving them. They're just obsessed with Ultimate Team. Because before this game came out, I mean, FC25 is some of the worst football gameplay there's ever been in a video game. So if people cared about good football gameplay, they would have gone and got eFootball. They would have continued to play UFL instead, or waited for goals or anything like that. But it don't have Ultimate Team. Oh. Royd, thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Be positive. I have been positive about the game series since... as long as I can remember. That doesn't mean that just because you're not constantly positive that it's different. By the way, we're 3 minutes over time right now. Another fantastic mechanic in this game. 4 minutes over time. 5 minutes over time. 6 minutes over time, he finally blows the whistle. Ultimate Team should be free to play. I think that is the only way that EA get their player base back up. Is if they make it free to play. I think this was the last year for a lot of people. And the main reason why is not because that this game is worse than last year. No. No way in hell. It's not even close. The problem is that this year, they said... They marketed this game as, we're listening to you. Right? You have all of these problems with the game. We're listening. We're fixing them all. That is what FC26 is going to be. And at the start of the year, that was the case. As the year has gone on, that has become less and less truthful. And so, why should people trust them again after this year? Everybody that has played this game for the last nearly 6 months has said that playstyles are too overpowered. EA, before they launched this game, said that playstyles shouldn't matter as much as stats, and that they were going to balance things this year so that that was the case. And yet somehow they've actually made it the other way. Stats are irrelevant if you've got playstyles. And yet we're now about 6 months into the game, and nothing's changed. It's still the same. So, if they were listening, they stopped. And so, this is what I mean. Why, after a year where they said they're going to listen to the community, and they've not lived up to that promise, would anyone trust them again and buy the next game? Other than being addicted, I genuinely wouldn't understand. That's frustrating though, isn't it? That we get to the final bit with not enough time left. Why couldn't we have won it? Why couldn't we have won it? I mean, what would we have got? A 484. We would have got a 1 of 3 max 89 foot birthday team 1 player, so that's a bit crap. This is the one that we wanted to get. The 1 of 4 88 plus. Oh, and also a positional excellence. I mean, I could and should have done it throughout the week, but Pacopia is just on another level to this game, so I didn't bother. You can't be an underage pro player. That's not a thing. But yes, I don't know if you guys saw. It's a nice Evo from that gives 99 composure. Oh, I've already got that, I think. The one that gives you plus 70. Yeah. The only thing I'm lacking is those 2 picks. Yeah, I don't know if a lot of you saw, but Peggy, you know, when it loads into a game, it says like Peggy 3. The age rating of the game, right? This in the bottom left, right? That determines who the game can be sold to and the laws around the game and everything like that. I don't know if it's coming into place immediately, but the law is coming in where any game that has loot boxes will automatically be a 16. At a push 17. But 16 or 18. Now, in my opinion, packs are loot boxes. I don't know how EA could get away with not having a 16 rating on the next game. And that will dent their sales a little bit as well. On top of people just not buying the game because they've not enjoyed this one. So Fortnite is doing that or no? Fortnite doesn't have loot boxes. Loot boxes are basically something that you open where you don't know exactly what you're getting back, but it's from like a range of things. So a pack in this game, what would be another example? A case in Counter-Strike where you can get a knife or you can get a legendary weapon or something. You'll most likely get a common one or an uncommon one, but you can get that super rare thing. Those kind of things are loot boxes. So that's what packs are. So surely the next game has to be a 16. Surely. You have another week to get your swap rewards, right? You mean to do icon swap SBC? Let's check, because I'm in the same position. We have 7 days to do our tokens. So I am going to miss out on this 25 times 82. But that's fine. I mean, he's not going into my main team. So there's a world where I could go for something else other than R9. But I'm not doing that. Rio, I don't think I really need either. I'm not doing that. Cantona, I mean, if I'm not playing R9, I'm not playing Cantona. The Icon Evo, the Attacker Evo, is the thing that I think I said originally. If I don't take R9, I'd take this. But at this point, now that we've got that Vardy, I don't really need it. We've got Carranza there, Daka. I mean, Thomas already plays. What kind of card do you come out with here? You don't even go to double 5-star. We wouldn't gain technical. So, I just don't think that's going to happen. Virtual currency, but still gambling. Unless you use FC points, then you're gambling actual money. I mean, yeah, exactly, right? So, I'm really intrigued how it all goes down, to be honest. Finley, it's one that gives you basically full chem for whoever you put it on. Don't care about that one. Stoichkov, again, just probably wouldn't play. He's double 4-star. Don't care about that. Zambrotta would be good. 2586 is huge. Tiki-taka plus running icon. No. No. That one for like a Coley or something would be decent. I think if there were like more massive packs rather than like these icon picks, maybe I could be persuaded to go for absolutely... Like if there was a 15 times 88 or something like that up here for 10 tokens, I could do that. I could then take the 2586 and then something small down here like a Xabi Alonso or the 1585. But if you take all the packs, that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 12 tokens. So you could take all the packs and Zambrotta. But I think we just have to, don't we? We just... Oh, and the game's broken. We just have to take R9. He's too useful. Like, even if he doesn't go into my main team... Well, what I will do is I'll try him. If I enjoy that card more than Rafael Leao, he'll stay in the team. But I don't know if I will. I don't love R9 cards most years. I just don't get along with them. He just feels a bit clunky compared to others, which is why I say I prefer the likes of Pele, Maradona, Cruyff, Dino. So, we'll see. But, even if he doesn't go into the starting 11 of the main team, we can use him in stuff like the Gauntlet, live events. I can use him in videos. And we can do all of that. So, let's get him. Post-patch thoughts. I couldn't tell you a single thing that has changed in the patch. Shall we have a look at what was in the patch notes? FC 26 latest patch. 4th of March. So what's changed? We appreciate the time and detail the community has shared around passing and shooting playstyles. As a result, this update focuses on reducing the overall impact of certain playstyles and shifting more influence towards players' core attributes. I mean, that sounds nonsense to me. Improved accuracy and speed of ground passing, with impact being most noticeable on players with higher passing attributes. Added the ability for players without incisive but with high attributes in short pass, long pass and curve to contextually curve through balls. See, this is exactly what the game should be like. But I haven't noticed any of that. But probably because I have players that have incisive. Reduce the accuracy of lofted passes. We're referring to double tapping the ground pass or through pass button. Okay. Power shots, to be fair, I have noticed more people using. And they do seem to go in more often. So I'll give them props for that. Power shots are better. Tune chip shots to be less likely to go wide. They still do go wide, even though they should go in multiple scenarios. Found that out the hard way doing some of these icon swaps. Increased accuracy of chip shots. Sure. They're still so specific when they work that they're just a bit dead. Tiki-taka. To avoid overly accurate passing and decrease some of the gap between passing with and without playstyles, accuracy of ground and first-time passes with it have been reduced. Ground passes performed with it still benefit from the overall improvements in accuracy and speed listed above. So Tiki-taka got a slight nerf, but they improved passing, so therefore it basically hasn't been nerfed. Sure. Inventive. Accuracy of lofted ground and through passes using Inventive has been slightly increased. Okay, I don't know if I have people with Inventive. If I do, I can't say I've noticed it. Additional gameplay update. Increase the speed of fake shot, heel chop, and feint and exit by 5%. There are so many skill moves that need changes. I mean, these clips look completely different. Why would you... Why would you not do the exact same thing? Right? Like a chop left, then a chop right, then a fake shot left. Why is on this one we're doing a chop and then a normal fake shot, then another chop? On this one we're doing a chop, chop, chop. Okay. Oh, and that's it. Yeah, the only difference that I would say that I've noticed is that power shots are being used a little bit more because they've been improved. That's it. So, yeah. Yeah. If GTA 6 is good and not disappointing, FC 27 will die after 1 month. Well, GTA 6 is coming out 2 months after FC, but yeah. They should bin playstyles and roles for the next game. Yep. They should. The thing that I have a bit of an issue with when it comes to people saying that like GTA is going to kill all of these games is I don't know if I agree. Because people that love GTA are still playing GTA 5. People that don't love GTA but love this game, I just don't see how different GTA 6 can be that will all of a sudden make them fall in love with it. So, I don't know if I agree. I know that it's like the most hyped game of all time. But I really, really hope that that my assumptions are incorrect. My thought process on GTA 6 is it's going to basically be GTA 5, but bigger and better looking. I don't know what they can add to it that makes it completely different, and therefore, if you love GTA, you're going to love GTA 6. If you don't love GTA 5, what can they possibly do in 6 that would make me love it when I got bored of 5? I don't know the answer to that question. And so that's why, whilst it will obviously be gargantuan as a game, I don't think that it will take away from all of these other games in the way that everyone else seems to think that it will. Next GTA could be revolutionary to the point of peak Fortnite. Ties to the real world with social media, etc., and in-game currency. I don't even know what you mean there. They have in-game currency. Ties to social media. I don't really know what you'd mean by that either. Like, with all the DLC that has come out, and like post-launch content and everything in 5, what can they do in 6 that they haven't already done in 5? Other than make it look better and make it more detailed. For example, instead of there being 100 buildings and shops that you can go in, there's now 500. But what different things are you going to be able to do in those that makes it interesting that you can go in those? I would love so much for my thought process of GTA 6 to be wrong. I really, really would. But I just don't see it. I'm just like quadruple checking here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We do have 19. They'd be crazy to change too much, as that's what made previous games so popular. Yeah. It's going to be so underwhelming, you guarantee? I think so. What I am intrigued about is, have they got everything ready for launch? Didn't it take like a year for GTA Online to come out or something with 5? Surely that can't be the case this time. Surely. Although I wonder if they want to delay online so that people can experience the story for even like a month, for example. I don't know. Give you a proper roleplay online across consoles? Couldn't care less about that. And again, that's not something new. What the answer that I'm looking for when it comes to GTA 6 is, what are they going to do in it that is new that will make it interesting? There are so many ways to do roleplay and stuff like that in 5 that anyone that cares about that is doing it. So it wouldn't be new. Even if it was built in rather than external. I don't think that makes a difference. So I just don't know what the answer is. You say you've been playing a bit of GTA Online recently. There's so much to do and you think it's fun. I just got really bored. For me, it was the same thing over and over again. Go and rob someone. Go and get a 5-star wanted level and see how long you can survive. Get chased for as long as possible. Go online. Like, I did enjoy doing Subscriber Sunday. Some of you may have been here for long enough to remember. Sub Sunday on GTA 5. Where we would just do like custom races and stuff like that. It was fun, but it got boring. Because it ended up just being the same thing over and over. Of, oh, someone's made a new map with different wall rides. Oh, it's another new map with the same style of wall ride. Yay! And it just felt like it was just way too repetitive for me to properly continue to enjoy it. So, I think I had the physical copy and I sold it. Why has Mikasa not been starting recently? Ask Gary Rowett. No one else can answer that question, I'm afraid. No one understands. Bobby D. Cordova-Reed had one of the worst individual performances of the season the other night. So, if he starts him again over Mikasa tomorrow, I don't know, man. GTA Online is really only fun with friends, otherwise it's good but repetitive. Is it not still repetitive, though? Like, this game has been out for like 14 years. Is it not still really repetitive even if you've got mates? Leicester getting relegated? Most likely. However, the one thing that's in our favour when it comes to the relegation battle... Well, two things. One, right now, we're not in the relegation zone. So, even if we lost every single game remaining this season, there's a world where we could still stay up. Right? So that's one positive. The second positive is we have significantly better fixtures than some of the other teams in this relegation battle. So that is in our favour. The problem is, when you're as bad as we have been, having good fixtures doesn't make much of a difference. So it's all about, at this stage of a season, in this like situation that we're in and everything like that, it's all about momentum and mentality and stuff like that. And in the last game, we actually showed that we can fight for 90 minutes, which genuinely, I don't know if we've done all season until the other day. The vast majority of this season, we have played well in a lot of games for 45 minutes, and then that's it. As soon as we concede a goal, heads drop. We don't feel comfortable or confident having a lead. But in the last few games, there's looked a bit more fight. And so if we can continue that, maybe we'd be okay. Yeah, Mikasa has been great when he started, so start him again. Finley, yeah. Hey, he's okay. Pinion Vardy, the GOAT. Simple as that. Caden, no. He's going down from Prem. I think Spurs go. West Ham, like, when we're talking in this way, like, fight, passion, and everything like that, West Ham have got that right now. Spurs don't. They really, really, really don't. And it feels like this current manager choice has backfired. And I think they have to get rid of him to stay up. Technical Plus is my favourite playstyle on the game. I have seen their injury list, yep. Leeds, I think you'll be perfectly fine. I'd be amazed if Forest or Spurs catch you. Like, Forest are bad as well. The only one out of Spurs, Forest, and West Ham that I would feel confident in saying I think they're going to stay up is West Ham. Up and down in the Championship? I don't know. Cov. Cov and Chef Wednesday. What happened to Harry Winks? In what sense? Was it worth it? Don't know. I've not used the card. I've just got him. 32 years of being a Leeds fan makes you very pessimistic. Oh, I know that feeling. You see, there's a new game called Pikmon. Looks a bit similar to Pokemon. A bit similar. For anyone that hasn't seen this game that's coming out, right? People thought that Pal World was a rip-off of Pokemon. Look at this. I don't even know how this is allowed to release. Right? Look at this main let me do this. The store token is not coming out. How do I... There we go. Right. Look at this. You'll see. Yeah, I will. This is like the only new thing. This is obviously Lucario. This is Link. This is like Meganium, Mega Meganium or whatever. This is Pikachu. This is like a mix between what, like Xerneas and Cobalion. And this is obviously Charizard. In the trailer that they brought out, there's also a Piplup in there. I don't understand. It's called Pikmon. Do you think a story like Leicester will ever happen again? Ever? Sure. Anytime soon? No. Seen his video on that? I haven't seen that. Heard Winks is refusing to play. That happened earlier in... Winks is basically a tool and has fallen out with like the last 3 managers. Because he's like, yeah, refused to play, refused to do things that the managers have wanted him to do. And he's been a bit of a scumbag, really. They don't really own the whole dragon idea. It's a copy and it's very clearly Charizard and Pikachu. Like, look at all of them. If you don't know the other Pokemon, you might not understand how similar they are. What game mode was I playing earlier? I've been playing the tournaments on stream. But yeah, right now, Winks is playing very, very well for us. And Gary Rowett has just decided, because of all the injuries and stuff, he's basically had to bring him back in. And whether he would then stay in the summer, I don't know. They look similar, sure, but change names, voices, small details, and you aren't copywriting. I mean, you are, though, because that's... Copyright is not as simple as, you can't copy this exact controller. It's, you can't do certain things that are very clearly a make of, or a copy or remake of this thing. Which is why there was the lawsuit from Nintendo for Palworld on the capture mechanics and stuff like that, and they had to change things. If not R9, you have base Maldini. Is it worth taking Rio? Other suggestions, you could risk it on an icon pick. Rio would be very good. Just got... Or you could just take the big packs, I guess. Einstein. Oops. There we go. Appearance slightly and change the whole situation, then voices, names, and world design. The world design doesn't... okay. I mean, if you want to defend this company that are just blatantly ripping it off, you do you. But, yeah. I have bought Fire Red. Yes, my girlfriend's bought Leaf Green. Great win against Bristol. It was. And the vlog did okay. Even though it was a win. And the win vlogs don't normally do very well. It's normally just the losing ones. Right. It's 6 o'clock, everybody. Here we go. Japan. I mean, yeah. I'm just not going to converse with you in this regard because there's no point. Here we go, everybody. Let's do this. We're going to record. So I won't reply to chat for like 8 minutes, something like that. Maybe 10. Here we go, everybody. Foot Birthday Team 2 has arrived. Here are all of the cards. Here are all of the heroes and icons as well. There are some very, very nice ones in there. I am looking at that Kachawi on that screen. Maybe Dybala as well. There's going to be some other cards that are going to just end up being really, really good. But here we go. Week 2 of Foot Birthday. Icons, heroes, are impacts for a week, of course. And Leicester legend, Cambiasso, is now in the game as an SBC. We're going to have to do that one, aren't we? The birthday bakery experience is still in full swing. That's fine. There we go. Look forward to daily evos, SBCs, live events, objectives, and much more. So, let's have a little look at everything that we have got today, starting off with objectives. But if you need to get some coins to afford some of these crazy new cards, go and check out Loot Bar. By far the cheapest place to get your coins on FC26 on all platforms, 10% cheaper than others, and delivered in as fast as half an hour. Some of your favourite YouTubers are already using Loot Bar, and the reviews are fantastic. And if you use my code BirdieX at checkout, then you'll get a bigger discount on your coins. So go and check out Loot Bar in the description down below. So here we go. Let's have a look at everything. Live events. Oh, we've only got this right now. Foot Birthday Festivities Exhibition. 1 of 3 minimum 88 Foot Birthday Team 2. Complete any 6 of the following. So play matches in this new game mode, basically. And you are going to get yourself some packs as well as Foot Birthday stuff. Campaign. We've got Foot Birthday Cheers 2. This one was very, very easy in week 1. And Foot Birthday Party week 2, which is also probably going to be very, very easy as well. It's pretty damn similar to the first one. Although this one, assist with a back heel pass using a Brazilian player in 5 different matches. I feel like that might be one of the hardest objectives we've actually had all year. Okay, sure. Let's have a little look at Evos. What have we got? Let's have a look. We have this one. Birthday Bonito. 125,000 coins. 800 points. Max 89. Left winger. Pace max 93. Let's have a little look then, shall we? So I could put in, for example, someone like this Ramsey card that we've got here. What does he get? Some ball control, finesse, if you've not already got it, attacking positioning, 5-star weak foot is huge for this card because he's currently 3-star weak foot. They also get the cam position if they don't already have it. Mine does, so he's not gaining anything. Oh, no, he doesn't. He can play striker. Oh, it was a different Evo. Wow, okay, that's actually fantastic. Technical, if you don't have that. Passing, penalties, agility, volleys. Pace goes up to 91. Finesse plus. Reactions, composure. Reactions only going to 86 is a bit meh. You get double 5-star. You get incisive pass. Finishing, jumping, technical plus if you don't already have it. Dribbling goes up to 94. Although, is that the in-game stat, dribbling? Let's have a quick look, shall we? Is that a little bit misleading? So, for example, reactions is 87. Yes, it is the in-game stat. Okay. And then we finish off with balance, stamina, long shots, shot power, game changer or inventive, whichever one that is. So double 5-star on your left winger that can now play cam. And they get some really, really nice stats and some good play styles. It's pretty good. Obviously, it is quite expensive. My question with these kind of things is always, how does this look on someone that is significantly lower rated? Right? If we go to a max 85... Let's find a left winger and see what they look like coming into this Evo. Is it only good for big, big cards? So, let's take this Thompson, for example, who doesn't have fantastic playstyles or stats. Let's have a little look. So, she goes up to a 91 and does end up, like, that composure is massively fixed. The shooting stats look really good. She's now double 5-star. She can play cam. And she has got some good playstyles and playstyle pluses now on that card. So it can boost up lower rated cards, maybe just not all the way down. Alex, no. Rafael Leao would be an interesting one. Mandzukic would be interesting here. I mean, that is a really interesting Evo for him. But he can't get technical, unfortunately. I think that would be a bit of a game changer for him. But he can't get that. But yeah, what about my Rafa Leao? Or is he going to be too... Maybe he's too fast. I think mine might be too quick. Yeah, he's got 95 pace instead of 93. Okay, interesting one. Let's have a little look at if we got a free Evo today. We did. Old school midfielder. See the play before it happens. Upgrade your CDM to a playmaker who locks down possession and dictates tempo on the pitch. Who can we put into this? Let's take Hasegawa as an example here. What does she get? Composure, reactions, ball control, defending, and acceleration. Defending to 82. Who's upgrading a DM that doesn't already have... Okay. Physical to 84. Okay. Balance, first touch, press proven plus, intercept plus. So if you're coming in without any playstyle pluses, that's pretty good. Skill moves go up to 4. Weak foot goes up to 5. You get tiki-taka, you get long ball. Okay. It's interesting. What about on someone that is more... Let's go with Caicedo's base card. What does this end up looking like? So, only a small pace boost, and your defending and physical need to already be pretty damn good, really, to go into this one. You're getting passing and dribbling upgrades as the main thing. So, someone like my Nelson, who can play CDM, I don't... Like, how much would he benefit off of this? 7 ball control... Press proven plus. Dribbling. Sure. And then, yeah, some other stuff that doesn't really matter. Okay. Interesting. It's a free one, right? It's okay. Most free Evos nowadays are not very good. Let's see what we've got for SBCs. We start off with Bukayo Saka. Okay. Double 5-star, of course. Right wing, left back. They still give him alternate position of left back, despite him not playing there for God knows how many years. Right mid, centre mid, and cam. Centre mid. Okay. Pace is good, shooting's great, passing's solid, dribbling is great, defending's okay. Rolls, centre mid, he has got box to box, he's got playmaker plus at cam. Left back, he doesn't have full back, which is a bit of a problem. So, okay, and then obviously you can cook him up with whatever play styles you want on that card. 10 squads, though, is quite a lot. That is not very cheap. Okay, what else did we get alongside him that is new? Foot Birthday Challenge 3. Here he is, Cambiasso. We also get... Oh, it's a max 89. Max 89, Foot Birthday Team 2 guarantee. That's a bit poor. It is only 283 rated squads, to be fair, so if you've got low stuff, maybe it's not that bad. Semenyo came out earlier today as well, for those that didn't see. Actually looks like a pretty nice card, although they refuse to give him 4-star skills, which is sad. And then, the Leicester legend. Double 5-star, of course, as it's a Foot Birthday hero for Cambiasso. CDM and centre mid. Very, very well-rounded stats here. And playstyles are good for both centre mid and CDM. You could play him in either of those, to be honest. And he'd probably be very, very good. I will, of course, have to get this card because of the Leicester links. One of the greatest players to ever play for us. Was only here for 1 season, but he was such a level above everybody else. Played one of the best passes I've ever seen live against Chelsea at home to Leonardo Ulloa, and then he fumbled the touch. 86 with an inform, 86 with an inform, 87, 87, 88. Okay. Sure. Not bad. And then I have all of my Foot Birthday Team 1 picks to get out the way. So let's finish off Team 1 with a few of these and see if we get anything of note. I highly, highly doubt it, but I guess you never know. We'll take the one that we don't own in this one, and then we'll open up at least one pack for Team 2 and see if we can get anything good in that. In this one, we'll take Tyler Morton, because he's the only one we don't already have. Then we've got one more that has a max rating, and then the other two don't. Deary me. It's not great, is it? It is not great. But now we have a chance to finish off Team 1 and transition into Team 2 with an absolute monster. Or not. We get a Miri. And then the final one, before we can get to our other ones. Perisic we already have. I guess we have to take the 90 rated. So, sure, that's that. Oosterwolde does look very, very good when he is evoed up. Let's have a little look in the store to see what they have released today. Pinata Pack, 84 times 15. The Treat Yourself player pick is normally pretty fun. Birthday Bonanza is 30 times 84. In promo packs today, 500... Dream Star, 1 player pick, 88 or above. 1 of 3, 88 or above. A 10 coin pack. Foot Birthday Guarantee. Pick 1 out of 5. Not guaranteed to be Team 2. This one is a Foot Birthday that can be 1 of 3. Again, not guaranteed to be Team 2 either. And those are the only things that we have. So, not actually a crazy amount of stuff in the store today. I'm just going to open up, as part of the YouTube upload, the biggest pack that I have and see if we get anything of note. Or just any new Foot Birthday cards I'd take. Yeah, no 30 coin pack is interesting, considering we got the 10 coin pack. So, let's see. What have we got? Some, like, 86 guarantee, something like that. We've got a single 86. Here we go. Let's go 5 times 87. Are we going to see a Foot Birthday Team 2? Surely. We do. So we start off Team 2 with a bit of Pajor. And then a Stuttgart player. Absolutely no idea who it is. What are you looking like? And who are you? Is it going to be like a Mittelstadt? It's an 88 rated Mittelstadt. Okay, sure. We call it bang on. One of the only Stuttgart players that I could name. These menus are struggling. Mittelstadt looks very average. We'll do the other 87 plus pack. And then one of the 86 pluses as well, just to see if we get anything monstrous. It's very, very unlikely. But if you don't open them, you don't find out. So we do have some more stuff back there, but we're going to go with the 386 and the 387. We'll start off with the 386. No promo card. You'd think with 50 plus players in packs, the opening up like guaranteed walkout ones, you'd be more likely to get like an 87 rated Foot Birthday than you would a 90 rated Rodri, but apparently not. It looks like we might be sticking with Team 1 pack weight, which wasn't good. So let's see with a 3 times 87. Yeah, okay. Well, welcome to Foot Birthday Team 2, where you are still not likely to pack many of these cards. And you're even more unlikely to pack one that's actually going to be worth more than 25k. Fantastic! Gary, I don't see it happening. Yeah, David, I did pick one of them up. And maybe I'll put him through some evos. Again, for stuff like the gauntlet, it could be handy to evo up some of these random foot birthdays that we get and just make them as meta as possible so that when we go into team 3 in the gauntlet, we're still rocking some pretty good cards. Let's switch to this account and then upload. Come on. And let's get that on the go. Up to YouTube. Where is that video? God, I need to delete some files. My PC is getting full. Do I do one of those very, very cheap picks just to see if we get anything? Maybe I do a cup. Oh, you only get one. I mean, last time I got myself some very good stuff with a few points. I do love Foot Birthday. These are tradable again. The pick, including heroes and icons. That one doesn't include heroes and icons, but you get a 10 times 84. So that would be 1k. And then you could do one of them or one of those for 1.6. Let's do it for the vibes whilst we're uploading. And hopefully that upload will pay for some of these points. Right. Here we go. Foot Birthday Team 2. Foot Birthday Team 2, new Evos, SBCs. And more. Right, and then we just need to make up a thumbnail of that. So we'll get rid of this in the background and we'll put in Saka's SBC. Very quickly. This shouldn't take more than a minute. We just need this. Oh my god, finally. As of this week, I mean, none of you are going to care about this. Unless any of you also do YouTube. As of this week, all YouTube creators can now upload 50 megabyte thumbnails. It's been stuck at a 2 meg limit for years. It has finally been upped to 50 meg. That's a massive jump as well. I can't believe that they didn't like incrementally increase it over the years up to like 5 meg, then 10. But no, it's because YouTube are really trying to dial in on people that watch on TV. And so they want thumbnails to fit TVs without looking like really blurry. That is one of the main reasons why they've gone down this 50 meg route, which is sick. It means no issues anymore with accidentally uploading or trying to upload a 2.1 megabyte file. Ridiculous. Right. Here we go then. Let's get ourselves... where is the card creator? We want Saka on the thumbnail. There we go. And we'll take off his alternate positions. That card's coming in at 600k, by the way. 600,000 coins. Cambiasso is coming in at 200k. So, that one's not that bad. So, let me just very quickly sort this thumbnail. It will literally just require me to put 2 cards onto this screen and then upload it, and then we are good to open up these 2 packs and see if we get anything good. Right, I think these need a... this needs a big drop shadow, an outer glow. That outer glow needs to be black. There we go. Copy and paste that onto Saka. And there we go. Thumbnail done. Let's upload our video and then open these packs. Woo! So we close that down. Where on earth is my uploading tab gone? Where is that? Oh, we'll find it there. Just opened 85 times 15 from Icon Swaps. Got 11, 85, 3 informs and 87. That's insane. That goal against Man U. Yes. G, thank you very much for following. What are some good cams? I mean, you could just put a banging left wing into that new Evo, and there you go. There's an unbelievable cam sorted for you. Regardless of anything else. Come on, the PC. Why is it going so slow? Right, there we go. Uploaded. Get some ads on the video so that we do actually earn even a couple of quid, ideally. If you could support that video after you finish watching the stream, just go and, like, just put it on in the background. Just watch it through all the way. Give it a like. Maybe leave a comment saying that you came from the stream. I'd very much appreciate it. Don't know why people wouldn't just do silver instead of Saka. Yeah. Well, can silver play right wing? No, it can only play through the middle, right? So that's why they do it for a right winger. Okay, there we are. How difficult would it be to get a team up to date if you've not played in months? Not very. Really not long at all. Maybe a couple of weeks. You swear on your mum's life you just got Eto from that pick you're about to open? Well, let's see if we can get lucky here. Foot Birthday Team 2 is here. No fluff. Foot Birthday guaranteed player pick. 1 Foot Birthday item guaranteed pick. 1 of 3. 88 or higher, including heroes or icons. The dream is that you hit a big boy icon. But let's see. So there's no pack with it. It is just a pick. And we start things off with Itakura. Not the best start. Number 2. Is Lucio. That's pretty good. I know Lucio this year isn't considered as meta and therefore not as expensive. However, this is a brand new card with some really nice playstyles. His current lowest buy it now is 1.3 mil. However, they have only been out 25 minutes. But I think I'm going to choose him and take the coins, please. Number 3, who gives a damn? Yeah, no one. Nobody cares when we've got Lucio in the pick. Holy. That. Let's just double check. Yes. Lucio. And that is tradable. He's 5'5", he's 6'2", centre back. Good pace, but not crazy. Passing's not crazy. Dribbling's not crazy. His defending and physicals are really good. The playstyles are unbelievable. Let's get that card listed up and try and get myself some coins on this account. That is absolutely massive. Well, didn't I pack his promo last year? I think I did untradeable, right? How quickly is this card going to drop in value, is the question. Lucio. I can't believe it. That is crazy. Right, what on earth do you list a card like this for? Without being terrified that you're just going to get undercut. Do you go all the way down to 1.3 mil? Do you go 1,350? I'm not really in these situations often. So I might just be safe and go 1.3. I don't think I want to risk it. I'm just going to double check the search just in case he's already like flying down. Oh, we need to change this. That one is still there. I'd rather not risk it. And what I'll do is I'll put that at a mil. And then we'll put this down to 1.3. That in case someone else has done 1.3. Please sell. Please sell. Right. We're up to nearly 2 million coins on this account. Holy moly. That was worth it. That pays for a couple of videos. Wow. Okay. Should you sell Eto or not? Yes, I would. I would. You don't know what these prices are going to go. Save the pick for the next video would have banged in the title. I know. But I could open another one at some point. Oh. The 1.4 ones have gone. I don't care. I honestly do not care. I was not expecting... I was hoping to get someone worth like 100k. Not over 10 times that amount. So even if he flies up to 2 mil, whilst it will be slightly upsetting, because I could have got a lot more, the risk of him plummeting down to like 500k, I'm not taking that risk. Not taking that risk. So, there we go. He's gone. We don't have to think about it anymore. Our coin total has flown up, which means we're recording with Curbs in a few days. I can afford to do a bigger player now in that video. Now, what I'm interested in is, did we get anything from the other pack? This one. A 1 of 4, 88 plus. Probably not, but I guess you never know. Right? Do we get any promo cards? Let's see. I'm not expecting any. But we do get something. We get an 88. A gold. A gold. A 90's okay. And a gold. Okay. So, nothing crazy there. Is Rodri worth more? Rodri is 12.5. I imagine she's going to be 12. So we just take the higher rated. She's 11k. She's worth less. And she's just come out. So we will take a Rodri for fodder. Well, well, well. We will turn that into a TikTok. Absolutely. Can I... Oh! There is a 30 coin pack in here. Oh, should I have spent it on this? Oh, no, I definitely shouldn't. I don't open these things. The pack's for you. 2,000 points. You're seeing this pack because you've entered Ultimate Team on at least 150 days. Not including heroes or icons. Birthday pick. And a base icon or hero. In March. For 2,000 points. No. No thanks. You got Zoba's live from the 1.2. Impressive and depressing at the same time. I know. I know. Now, the thing that I care about is not just packing Lucio. I want to see the stat differences on the Queen. And whether it's worth picking her up. Here she is. Here she is. So, she's gone from a 90 to a 91. Obviously, we've gained a weak foot star. We've also gained positions. So, she can now play right wing and right mid on top of already having left wing, centre mid, cam, and left back. So that's very good for videos. I obviously don't really use wide formations normally. Stats, pace is slightly better, shooting is slightly better, as is passing, as is dribbling, defending, and physicals. Roles. I think I've been using this Honourable Mentions Kachawi on box to box without having plus or plus plus for like 2 months. Would she play like even better with plus plus box to box? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how much of a difference it makes, to be honest with you. Was there only 3 of them 1,000 point picks? I'm not sure. How much is this card? Karchawi. She's currently 141k. I might have to do it. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could change or add another playstyle and a playstyle plus onto this card, basically. And gain a star in weak foot, and gain box to box plus plus, and gain some slight stat improvements. So what I could do is I could get rid of whip pass, I could get rid of inventive. I could maybe keep these others. That would allow me, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could have 3 more playstyles. So maybe we could add, like, incisive onto her. Maybe I could put bruiser on. Because she doesn't have strength and aggression, but surely she therefore would if she has bruiser. I could give her finesse, because she does get forward a good amount for me. Press proven would also be pretty good for her. What's her stamina? Oh, she doesn't need relentless. I'd probably keep technical plus, because I do very much like that on her card. Box to box plus makes them so much better. Where is here? Now, I don't know what happened. Wait, what happened last week? With Vardy last week, his lowest price point, I think, came at around 9:30. Because I bought him just before the end of the stream, and I think that was just before the football. So that was like 7:30, 7:45. And then he just kept going down for a while and then rebounded. Is there a world where she does the same? If so, maybe we just keep our eyes on her. And see if we can catch the bottom of her price. Because, I mean, it's a fair amount for 145. He went down to 220k. Next morning you woke up, he was 300. Oh, no, he went lower than that. I bought Vardy, as I say, somewhere just before 8 o'clock for 240k. He then went down. You could easily have got a buy it now on him at like 175k. I won a bid on one for 160. And so, as I say, that was probably closer to like 9:30. So I wonder if she'll do the same. And then he went up after that. Then came down a bit and then rebounded and continued to go up. He's still 330k. I'm really glad I bought mine for the price I did then. So yeah, with the Foot Birthday one, yeah, I could change her play styles. She has been one of my favourite players on the game this year. So I might just have to do it. I might just have to do it. Think her price is going to go up? Because if someone releases a meta card about her, then she will go extinct. I think I just need to stay on top of her and see here what she ends up doing. Jack, hello! How you doing? Guessing the Cambiasso SBC is a bit of me? Yeah, I'll have to get him done. I'll have to. Going into a game? No. And Cambiasso, yeah, I will be doing him. Has to be done. See, something like that, you could potentially just try and pick up. And then even if she goes down a bit more, it would have to go down a fair amount. What is going on with this? What the hell? Okay, this is just stupid. Saying you guess you stay on top of her sounds dodgy. Hey, look at her. She's the queen for multiple reasons. But yeah, this is very much a card that interests me. Because we are still currently using her. This one. And it was a question of whether I wanted to get Frankie de Jong or stick with her. We might now just have to stick with her, but upgrade her. To be honest. Oh, I don't know if this video is out yet. You'll, if it is, it's on James's channel. So if you're wondering why I have the playstyles that I do on this Modric, it's because of the way that we did that video. I will be uploading mine tomorrow. Mine was on Mikel Merino. And you'll see what on earth is going on there. And I had a really good time. I thought it was solid. You wait for me too then. Got 50k points. That's insanity. I don't think I'm going to do any games. Because it's not like we got a load of objectives. Ooh. I'm scared that she's going to fly. Maybe we just commit at 150. I mean, we just made a chunk of money, didn't we, on that Lucio, so who has now gone up to nearly 1.6. Damn. Oh well. It's the risk you take of holding, though. I couldn't. Not on this account. You don't get that many opportunities to confirm that many coins. Just got Balde. He's 175k at the minute. Do I think he'll go up? I don't know. Some of the Foot Birthday prices last week, like, You look at the likes of Pacho. I thought Pacho would just keep going up, but nope. That one was really, really surprising to me how cheap he was. And so it's really hard to call some of the cards, to be honest with you. Oh, it's 149. That's okay. $140. I don't think that's still there. It is. Unless that's another one. 150. Why wouldn't that one go at 140? There's another one for 140. Are they still there, though? I don't know. I don't trust the market on this game to work properly. Yeah, there we go. They're not. Maybe I should... If I see another 140, maybe I should just commit there. Well, he's gone down by 15k in the last half hour. That's not shocking because there's going to be players in Team 2 that will be similar. And so, therefore, the price... No! The price of the Team 1s that aren't, like, the biggest, most crazy meta ones will probably drop. Ooh. Got Hamsik from the 80k pick. Nice. I mean, there's a fair few of her flying about. Which kind of makes me think that there's a world we could get a price drop on her. Oops. Oh, wow, I wouldn't have got it anyway. We know that this one isn't here. Why are you lying to me, game? I don't think those two are there. This one might be. Oh, no. Wow, okay. They're all gone. We are risking it a little bit just to try and get a little bit of a bargain. No! Why was it already on thingy and not buy now? Does that mean if another one pops? Oh, it's automatically on buy now. Interesting. I didn't know that that's how it worked. That's very handy to know. Pfft. This is bizarre. This price is flip-flopping about. Oh, but that time it's on bids. Oh, I guess because we had to back out and do another search. That's... Come on, the Queen. No, I thought we might have had it there. God, these menus are struggling, though. It's so laggy. Let's just do it. Let's get her in the club. 142. We still have 1.8 mil. And it means that I can risk the honorable mentions in videos and not be upset if I lose her at this point. But yeah, regardless of what our price does, we've got the Queen. And that is what matters. Quickly see some other prices for the rest of the cards that have come out. So Pina's 2.5, Pogba 2.6 mil seems crazy. Wow. Balde 189, what did you say? He's 175 at the minute. I mean, he has gone up a little bit. Joelinton's extinct. Job is 110. Yilmaz 250k. See, Rudiger only being 340 seems crazy. For some reason, Pfeiffer's there again. Pedri. Okay. Anthony. 4 face stats, 90 plus. And double 5 is kind of mad. He could be unbelievable. Szoboszlai also looks really good. Bahoya, Barcola was last time, Ain't Nori, McTominay. Dybala is similar and is 440k. There's the Queen. Wan-Bissaka is cheap AF. Let me let my mate know that this card exists. We've then got Brahim, Company, Lucio 1.7. Foodie, Brighton 21k. Although that doesn't look like much of an upgrade from a base. Right? I mean, it's okay, but considering we're nearly 6 months down the line, it's not massive, is it? As a boost to our card, no new positions. Obviously, she goes to double 5-star, but you see these other cards that have now got 490s on their face stats, and she's still sat there. I mean, how does it compare to her flashback? It's barely an upgrade, other than the stars. Some of the decisions that they make are very confusing. Very, very confusing. Like, why would that not be boosted more? I don't get it. Don't think there's a world she goes below 130 until at least Monday anyway. Well, you say that. She might. Especially if we get, like, big new packs in the store in, like, 10 minutes. Then prices will drop. What are you spending those 50,000 points? How much is 50,000 points? Dig. For foot birthday. 50,000 divided by 18.5 times by 116.99. 315 quid. Oh, yeah, you're right. She is NWSL. I forgot about that. Even more reason to boost her up then. Otherwise... that's poor. What was your question? It was how many of these are there? Oh, no, it wasn't that one. Was it this? Yeah, there's 3 of these. 3 of these packs. And then they'll probably bring out some big boy ones in both 10 minutes and then in an hour and 10 minutes. Normally at 8 and 9 o'clock, they add even more stuff to the store. Maybe even stuff in global limits that's just going to be... If you want to spend like 3,000 or 4,000 FC points per pack, that's normally the time that those packs come out. So yeah, if you've got a ludicrous amount of points like this guy, then that's what you want to wait for. I was potentially going to stream some of this new Warzone today and try it out, but all I'm seeing is negativity on Twitter, although Twitter is negative, so that's not surprising. I need to see if the game is updated, though, if I did want to do it right now. Oh, look at this. This is a new thing. Ah. Last time I played COD was the 5th of October. I think that was because I was looking to see what, like, achievements and stuff I could potentially get on Black Ops 6 before Black Ops 7 came out. Because there were rumors that when 7 was coming out, it was going to be split from COD and be its own thing. And so I would have been interested to try and get the achievements on 7, but no. No. So, what is this going to say? Calculating update size. I don't know how much room I've got. But if I want to try this out... The problem with COD and updates... 58 gig. The problem with COD updates that I have is a lot of the time they just break, and immediately when the update starts, it then freezes. You can't do anything. You have to hard restart the console, and then you have to reinstall the entire game, which nowadays is like 150, 200 gigs, something ludicrous like that. I mean, what I could do... I guess... is... get rid of some of it. Simps, I don't even know when it comes out. Warzone is over 100 gig on its own! Dear God. How have I got these installed and yet it... How do I have... What is that? Like, 180... How do I have, like, nearly 300 gig worth of stuff installed if it's 170? I don't really get that. So what I could do is just uninstall these for now. And then we might have room to update it to then try and play Warzone. It still says 170 gig. Queen already up at 170? Are they all just going up? Is that Lucio going to go to 2 mil? There was no world I was going to hold on to that card. So, that's fine. Where is she? Karchawi. I mean, 157 it says there, but I guess if you're properly looking at it, I don't know. Do I think Millwall will go up? I have absolutely no idea. I don't bother predicting, like, playoffs. But they could overtake Borough in the league, couldn't they? And get automatic. If they do that, then sure. If it's playoffs, flip a few coins to decide the results in the playoffs for me. Have I heard MGK's newish song? No, I cannot stand that man. So no, I have not. No. So this, what I'm showing you right here is exactly the situation I was talking about. Where you try and update COD and it just doesn't update. And so then we'll have to probably fully restart the console and reinstall the entire game. No? Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, late May. I'll get it eventually, but not straight away. Let's suspend that and see how potentially fast this updates and whether it's viable to try it out on stream. Doesn't really seem to have changed the speed at all by closing that. Oh, there we go. That's a bit better. Because, yeah, Blackout was unbelievable. So to have a new experience that's supposed to be similar does really interest me. The problem is I'm seeing stuff on Twitter that says that it just doesn't properly feel like Blackout. Because you can't find like individual attachments for guns on the floor. You basically find weapon kits instead. And also, like, the health and armor situation is apparently all over the place. And it can take like a full second of shooting someone to end up killing them and stuff like that. I'm intrigued, but I'm also a little bit worried based on what I've read now. Why is this not properly speeding up? Maybe because we're streaming. It's weird the ray gun is in Warzone. Well, the ray gun was in Blackout. Blackout was unbelievable. And I genuinely think that as much fun as Warzone was, and like, Lockdown Warzone is one of the best gaming periods of my life. It was so, so good. But Blackout, if that was free to play, I think it might have been even more popular. Blackout was phenomenal. And the fact that you could like unlock the different characters and I don't know, like emotes and dances and stuff and do stuff linked to, I don't know, zombies in the zombie section of the map and yeah, get the ray gun and stuff like that. It was so good. So, so good. Can't stand the old stuff, but new album low-key quite good. I can almost guarantee you that I will never listen to it. Why is this speed all over the place? It goes up to 500, down to 150. Come on! Never experienced peak? It was phenomenal. So, I'm very, very interested to try this out. Might hate it. I guess we'll see. That's more like it. Can we download at that speed for the rest of it, please? It's a lot better. Nope. We are going back down. We are about to hit 7 o'clock. So there is a world now where we're about to get some big new stuff in the store. I am looking at Kachawi and seeing 165. Oh, although that tab just somehow closed itself. 165 for Kachawi, so maybe we did buy her at the right time. Not only did you have Leicester win with a clean sheet Tuesday, we had the great news that Walker won't play for England again. I know. Oh, phenomenal. What Wi-Fi are you with? A Virgin. So yeah, fortunately, stuff like this can normally download pretty damn quickly. When it actually like goes up to these kind of like 700s, 800 speeds. It's pretty handy. So, if we can get this downloaded relatively quickly, I'll give it a go. Give it a go on stream. First impressions of it. Maybe not play it again after today. Find out what the issue was. Nope. It just seemed to stop happening. So, no idea. Ethernet, of course. If you have the ability to play your games on your console with an Ethernet cable and you aren't doing it, dear God. Trail one from like 3 rooms away into your room as soon as possible. It's not even comparable. Not even comparable whatsoever. Bum 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 bum. How's Foot Birthday Team 2 looking? It looks okay. It looks okay. Oh, I was going to check, yeah, Twitter to see if any new packs did get added. I don't know who would tweet it out, though, to be fair. No one's tweeted anything just yet. I need to... Lego Batman. I'll note it down. I will add it to my list to play. But I probably won't be buying it on release. I'll probably get it later down the line. Or dream that it comes to Game Pass. Kachawi's still sticking around 160. We love to see it. Right, we're nearly there. I'm going to very quickly nip toilet, and then we're going to try out some of the new Blackout Warzone. Right, how are we looking? Nearly there. Just tried to do backheel passes on squad battle. Is going to be pretty frustrating. I said at the time when we looked at that, that might be one of the hardest objectives we've had all year. Who do you take, Brahim, Watkins, or Hamsik? Is this not an absolute no-brainer for Hamsik? Brahim Diaz is 55k. Who else was in there? Watkins. Watkins is 15k. Hamsik is 107. I can't believe he's that cheap. That's amazing. Wow. But yeah, Battlefield 6 new update coming soon. Is that like the next map? Because I really like the newest one. So hopefully the new one is going to be really, really good. And no, not a Teletubby theme one. Come on. Right, I guess we better update our titles on our streams and everything like that. To like... Blackout is back. And we change the game to Warzone? I guess. And do the same on the other platforms. Do it there. Do it there, and then do it on Tick of the Talk. Oh, Blackout is back. And then we change the game to Warzone. Okay, same on here. Right, ready to start. We're nearly there, everybody. Ugh. Call of Duty, Warzone. And then on Kick, we do the same, but there's no one on Kick, so I'm just not going to bother. No one helps us out on Kick anymore. Sad times. I am trying Blackout, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Ugh. I haven't played Warzone in at least... Maybe that's what I did when I last went on COD in October. Did I try out Warzone when Verdansk came back? Something like that? I have no idea. I haven't played Warzone in so long. I've not actually played Battle Royale stuff in a long time. I need to try out PUBG after all of the changes. RedSec was okay, but I more just play Battlefield multiplayer now, rather than any BR stuff. Right. Come on then, game. Hurry up. Let me play. Come on. So yeah, this is going to be interesting to say the least. Why is it taking so long to just... There we go. Finalize the update. Vamos! Let's take the team away from the bottom of the screen. Call of Duty! I don't care about any of this nonsense story stuff or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. So it's probably going to come up with stuff because I haven't played Black Ops 7. Update required. Oh, God. I've not missed that. One of the most ridiculous games of all time. What does it even mean? Like, why do you need to, like, restart the game without properly restarting the game for an update? I don't get it. Right. That's what I care about. Black Ops Royale is live.
It's a beautiful thing, isn't it? The empty mind. No hopes, no dreams, no fear. Mason's mind was
I don't care. If I'm honest. I don't give a damn. I just want to play. So here we go. Warzone. We have Resurgence on Rebirth or Haven's Hollow. But outside of that, it's just Black Ops Royale. So this is like a mix between Warzone and Blackout. It's not specifically Blackout returning, sadly. That would be... Oh, OG Blackout on the OG map would be unbelievable to come back, but no. So, let's go. Singles for Royale, Battlefield 6 is coming. Yeah, it just doesn't really interest me. I say, I don't play too much BR stuff right now. If I'm hopping on Battlefield, it's just to play multiplayer. So, it doesn't really make any difference to me. This I want to try out purely because Blackout was phenomenal. Avalon is a new map, which you can play at the end of the campaign. But it's new. But yeah, this is close to what Blackout was. where you've got like your wingsuit and everything like that as your way of coming in. But they haven't kept the OG way of upgrading your weapons and stuff. Of like finding attachments and what am I looking at there? And like applying that attachment to your gun. Spares, I honestly don't know, but that's crazy. The zombies and AI on the map. Don't really know what... Okay. Why does it feel like we're going so slow? What? Okay. That felt bizarre. God, I haven't been on COD for so long that my controls have gone the other way. The sensitivity seems really high. And for whatever reason, my... Oh, let's do this. Yes. 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 That's better. Whoa, no, that's not better. What on earth? We're gonna have to shut these guys up as well, because I just... Why does it seem... Maybe there's like stick acceleration or something like that. Right, how do I mute these clowns? I don't care about my team, if I'm honest. There we go. Right. Cool. Let's play. So, in theory, if this is like Blackout, yeah, we can wingsuit everywhere. And stuff should just be, yes, pretty much just on the floor and finding it all. But as I say, you don't get the attachments in the way that you used to. You instead now get like weapon kits rather than, oh, here's a 4X. I'm going to pick that up and put it on this gun. I thought that was one of the coolest parts about Blackout and why it worked so well, because you didn't require loadouts, but you could mold guns in the way that you want. And this doesn't really have that. So... Oh my god, this gun. We'll take it down.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Another dude up there. I mean, this at any kind of range feels dreadful. We'll take the down, though. Of course.
Taking effective fire. Last mag.
Just get me out of there. A lot of the guns have bad recoil without attachments. Yeah, which... Okay. Kind of then is a problem if you don't then find the weapon kits rather than just being able to find attachments. I mean, I did okay. Can we see, like... Upgrade path. So what, these are the attachments that you have to put on a gun? I guess? Who knows? And two of our team have left, so that's good. Great start. Fantastic start. Was there any redeploy on Blackout? I can't remember. I don't really know where I want to go. Oh, that's a dude. That is a dude. Get me down here. No idea if they saw me. So you can still get stuff out of chests. Okay. Good to know. My teammate is still alive over there. What are we saying in terms of... I mean, the circle is just absolutely ginormous right now. I need something that isn't... something that feels like it can pack a punch at longer range. But yeah, like, that was really cool about Blackout. Having, like, Verrucht as part of the map and everything like that, and being able to do, like, some little Easter eggs with the zombies and earn stuff and do the different things where you had to take out, like, the zombies' bosses and get the ray gun and all of those things. I loved it. Right, what is this? So, attachment kit. Applies weapon builds next attachment. So yeah, you don't choose what attachments you get. You just find weapon upgrade kits that then automatically apply those. So we get a mid-range barrel and an extended mag. Regardless of whether I want that or not, I guess. Rather than, oh, let's pick up a long barrel. Or sight or something. Because, like, I could... That was really, really good, was picking up, like, the sniper and then finding a 4X and whacking that on it and everything like that. Whereas now, I mean... How did I check that? So, I can get a 2X if I find another upgrade kit for this weapon. I'm assuming is how it's working. My dude is up there. Don't have a clue where I want to go. So, trauma kit. I do remember the trauma kits existing, and yeah, you'd get, like, bonus health. Although, did that apply? No, we'd have to use it there. But how would I use it? Dunno. It also looks like we've got a grapple in our inventory in the bottom right, but I have absolutely no idea how to use that either. So... we're just going to figure some stuff out by picking stuff up and having a go, I guess. Let's just get across here. Because I just want to find a site. Oh, we're at firing range. Oh, that's pretty cool. Because firing range was on Blackout. I don't know if it was there initially, or whether it came in like a later update or not. Ooh. See. Oh. It despawns right as I'm about to switch. That's cool. Thanks. Thanks, game. That is fantastic. I have no clue what this thing is on the map. Redeploy tower. Capture the tower to redeploy teammates. We don't... they left. Is that what this is? Oh, there's a turret there. Right. I thought someone was just really bad. So, grappling hook. See, I've got 4 things for my grapple, but I have no idea how to use it. Anyone know? Look, it's above... Oh, we have to swap. Oh, right, okay. That's a bit worrying. There was another guy over on this roof as well. I don't know how to ping on this game compared to others. No clue. And just don't know the layout of like these other buildings to know where they could possibly be or have gone.
Be advised, circle is closing in.
Chilling in here somewhere maybe. So how does the grapple work on this one? Let's see. Pretty similar to the original. Which was really, really fun. Oh, no. Oh, you're not involved. Okay. I was going to say, it sounded like it was behind me, but I wasn't... Oh, he's on that roof. Oh, it is up. This gun, without a sight, is just not going to do anything. And neither's our SMG. Is that a guy?
Moving here.
I can't... It's like I've got aim assist there, but there's no one there. No idea. I mean, what is going on here? What is that?
Cradle bomb is being deployed to the war
Cradle
zone. Eyes up, soldier.
something. Oh, that's our guy.
Marking enemy.
I don't have the range for this dude. I can't do anything to this guy.
Marking enemy.
Okay, sure. Where did the other guy go, though, that RPG'd me, is the question. And there's another team now. That guy again.
Marking enemy.
I'm going to have to push. Like, I just can't do anything from this distance. And I don't like just sitting back. It's boring. No idea what that noise is. Let's just yeet a frag in there. Behind that building, maybe? Back on the redeploy thing, and then there's a dude up there that apparently I can't ping.
Cradle bomb hazard decreased.
And then there's a guy behind me. Of course there is. I don't know why I can't seem to actually use that thing. Why did it stop? Twice.
Circle is closing.
I thought the first time was because I like moved a tiny bit, but then the second time we were stood still and tried to use it and it didn't work. I don't know what's going on, if I'm honest with you. Is he going to try and use the tower? How does this work then? I mean, there's a guy up there. Does he not see him? This is... And there's going to be people to the left. And now the gas is here. If you... Oh, it doesn't work when it's in the gas. You're going to have to take that guy out, dude. No? The pacifist run? And then I don't even see another... Oh, there's one over there. Unless more spawn when the circle gets in. If not, I think we just leave. I don't have any faith he's going to get all the way over here on his own and get me back. With no plates. There's one. Yeah, I don't... There's another plate there that he just ignored. He's not applying this plate either, which doesn't give me any confidence. Helps if I play with Trickster, apparently. It's just such an unnecessary objective, isn't it? I mean, he is in. But yeah, it's a question of whether any more redeploy things appear. I mean, what is this? Mangler. So let's find out in a couple of seconds. No. And now he's not going that direction. Okay. Let's just get into another one. We only had half of our team leave within like the first 30 seconds of the game anyway, so... A zombie boss. Yeah, I do remember them. I don't care about the... I'm not going to play it enough to need to care about the battle pass, if we're honest with each other. I just want to try out Avalon and Blackout. And if I like it, cool. Maybe I'll play some more. If it's not incredible, then who knows when I'll next touch COD in general, let alone this. It takes up so much room on the Xbox that I think I probably just need to uninstall. Kachawi is back down to 145. Lucio's 1.4. Okay, so he's come back down. That's fine. I can deal with that. Right. Come on, then. Oh, and I should upload that TikTok, shouldn't I? I'll do that. Like, we'll give this a few goes, and then we'll upload that TikTok as well, because there is Championship football. I do need to get some dinner, and I need to get some editing done for Tom and for myself, because tomorrow there won't be a stream, but you will get the video that I recorded with James yesterday. And that is a FUT birthday themed video where if you enjoyed Top Swap's draft, you'll enjoy this video. Because you basically try and earn the playstyles for your FUT birthday card by winning the like stat comparisons. It just reminds me of playing Steep. 3 operator skins you can get from Blackout. I just don't care. Again, I used to. When it was Blackout, I cared. Because I rocked like the zombies guys skins and unlocking like woods and everyone like that, and getting all of like the emotes and the dances and stuff. I cared about it in OG Blackout. Didn't really care about anything like that in Warzone. Haven't cared about it really in anything like Battlefield. I never changed my guys. So unless I really, really love this, then I don't think my other mate would be convinced to play it. And therefore, I don't think I'd want to like grind it on my own. God, the physics of that are not the easiest thing to fully understand. Could we get any weapons? Can't use that. Anything? Attachment kit. Why have I just put that on a pistol? Okay, that was stupid. I'm assuming you can't like take it off.
Marking and I'm changing max.
So there is another team here. Go on, team! Get them! Okay. Well, I appreciate the info and stuff like that. I would be a bit surprised if I end up loving it and therefore playing a lot more. Because I've just not played Battle Royale much recently. Sorry? Can we, like, wall jump? You can. Okay.
You've got the circle closing in fast. Double time into the safe zone.
Indicating waypoint.
I mean, it's not quite the same as the jetpacks that we had, but cool, I guess. Get all of this stuff. And let's go. I'm just gonna... Of course it's... Why does it have to be me? I'm the one who doesn't play. Christ knows what people are pinging right now. I'm gonna swap for that because it's closer to a sniper. Will I appreciate it? Yeets! Oh. Wasn't high enough to wingsuit, sadly. Oh, the battle pass. Huge! I'm definitely gonna do that. considering I play Battlefield a lot and I finished 1 level away from max battle pass in first season, don't think I'm going to do this. Battlefield Season 2, I'll try. Where? I just don't see these people. That's Hall. Saw that one guy at the very beginning. That was it. So they're just somewhere below. But they're not even the ones that have got the bounty on me. Wait for me! I don't know if we're pushing people or just getting a different position. Oh dear. Where? I wonder if he fell. Didn't hear any shots. Maybe he just fell to his death like a silly fool. What's this thing? A bounty. Oh.
Terminal scan complete. HBT located nearby.
These things.
Terminal located. Use it to hunt down and eliminate threats.
Use safecracker drive to access strong box. Okay. I guess we're off to that thing. Was this really the smartest play? That yeah, that boat probably would have made more sense. And then that one as well. Okay, what's up here? A weapon kit, potentially? Absolutely nothing. Good.
Enemy squad is on target. Good work evading them.
I mean, I'm very much just going with the flow at this point. Don't really feel like I'm in control of what's happening. This does feel good, though. And first impressions of the map are good. I just don't have the same buzz or drive
Prepare for nearby contact fire.
around Warzone as I did. And I think that partially came down to just how sweaty it seemed to get. Like, every single lobby I went into just felt like it was demons. And it just wasn't enjoyable, which is the main reason why I stopped playing. PUBG was a lot better in that regard. I mean, I'm just not involved here. I'm just chasing our teammates. We're leveling up these weapons, but we ain't using them. We've got to neutralize Tim. I can't even see what I'm shooting at. Like, is there a guy? No idea.
Well executed. Secure the supplies.
There was a dude. Right. So now we have a scope. An armor satchel. A trauma kit. That's a bit better. Okay.
Only 25 remain.
Still don't properly know what's going on. Might be a real game, just wins because he has gold plates. Our guy has gold plates, and they're not happy about that. They've also just been absolutely destroyed there, so I'm going to run away. But that's one thing that I've seen people moaning about on Twitter, is that, yeah, people can just get, like, different plates, and you then have, like, double the health. I don't know, if we're being honest. I'm assuming they just got killed by people on that boat. Our guy, who knows what he's doing. We'll hop up here. And we'll just wait for these guys to respawn. Who are you popping at? I saw someone on there. I don't see the guy that he's shooting at. Or was shooting at. That's a dude. They're still on there. Somewhere shooting at us. Can't see him at all. Pack De Rossi from an 84.3. He's around a 380k. Can have him in your team with your pre-order TOTY. That's sick. I really liked the De Rossi from the season pass. So an even better one would be sick. Championship match. What does any of this mean? There's so much stuff appearing on the screen that I don't know what's going on, if I'm honest. I mean, are there not still people on the boat? Is that a guy? That is a guy. Oh, we've accidentally... Oh, because RB is pinging Battlefield. There's a dude up there, guys. Watch out. Might be the guy I shot at before.
Enemy movement spotted.
Who we did hit quite a lot.
Enemy movement.
The sound also seems so different to Battlefield. Although that's maybe because I've got it plugged into the PC instead of the controller.
Indicating waypoint.
Which probably does make a big difference. I mean, are they not still just up there? Surely. Have any bets on Cheltenham? No. I have no interest in horse racing. Battlefield or COD? The answer for most of my life has been COD. I did like Battlefield 3 and 4 and Hardline. And I have also enjoyed playing the likes of Battlefield 1, 2042. But over the last 18 months, 2 years, is the first time I would say Battlefield over COD. Battlefield 6 is so good. Black Ops 6 I tried out, I got bored, it was just majorly sweaty. It was like FC, where it feels like the majority of people that were still playing the game were just massive tryhards, and it wasn't enjoyable. Like, this isn't technically Black Ops 7, because it's Warzone, which is separate. I still haven't touched Black Ops 7. And it came out like 4 months ago for free on Game Pass. I've played a lot of Battlefield 6. I don't know how many hours I've put into it. Maybe we could check after this, actually. But, yeah, BF6 is so fun. And I think because you can play it casually if you want to. There are so many different ways you can play. Like, if I hopped on it right now, I could try and just fly some aircraft, or I could go around in tanks the entire time. I could run and gun with SMGs. I could snipe from afar. I could do whatever I want. I could play as a medic and just try and be rezzing as many people as humanly possible and stuff like that. There are so many ways to play that make it really enjoyable, whereas COD, it doesn't feel like that's a thing, even with different game modes. So I just stopped enjoying it, really. God, I don't know what I'm doing here. I feel like I'm hindering my team. I'm sorry. EA need as a proper competition. We had this conversation earlier, though. They need competition to Ultimate Team. Their gameplay, you can argue that other football games that have come out in the last few years have better core gameplay than the FC games. But people care about Ultimate Team. And so unless you can replicate that, that's it. That's the only thing that matters.
Marking enemy.
Oh, he's going to be long gone. I don't even know where he ended up.
Cancel that. Copy that.
How were their shots going? Were shots rebounding off the floor there? How were there... I don't know what I'm witnessing. COD feels so boring to you. Tried that Hell Let Loose, really good. Different but good. I haven't tried that. I don't think I've really... Oh. They still have monkey bombs. Exotic weapon acquired. Sure. Where's that ping?
Marking enemy.
They're coming up! There's more than one!
Supply drops are being deployed to the war zone.
We've down one! Teammate, help!
Marking enemy.
Teammate! He's over there! This gun is so bizarre. Like a marksman rifle that's a burst. It just doesn't feel like a meaty M16 burst or a FAMAS or anything like that.
Move to the safe zone.
That does not sound good. I could go up there. Are they all dead?
Enemy
Maybe.
soldier incoming.
I mean, I feel like I have helped. Oh no. Do we just try and go up there? I don't know what the play is. A dead-eye drone. Oh dear. Are we going? Do we just commit? There's a monkey bomb up here.
It's all down to you now. Step up.
Oh god, it takes so long to throw it. My god. I'm going to try and get out of here. That's not what we needed to see! Is that the teammate of the guy down there? They're on a different team as well. For God's sake. 3 pages of Kachow at 140 or less. Oh, I'm back. I need a thing, a redeploy thing. There aren't any that are in. I don't know how on earth I'm going to do anything other than just get absolutely slapped here. I'm going to go to whatever the hell this thing is. What is this? How am I alive?
I'm reloading.
I'm not. Okay. I'm not. How much did we do damage-wise? Broke his shield, but that was it. 10th place? I mean... not awful? Like, it could potentially be fun if, if I got, like, my mate to hop on, but I feel like we'd probably just still have more fun playing normal Battlefield, and if we wanted to do some BR stuff, it would either be on RedSec or on trying out PUBG again. On the Footy channel, would you be interested in doing post-match interactions in future? Not really. No. Maybe there's a world where, like, once I've got my own house and stuff like that, it'd be different. And, like, at the end of games, maybe I'd stay in the stadium and do a little piece to camera or something like that instead of getting out of there with my dad to, like, leave, because we go and leave together.
We're headed to the war zone.
But
Geared up and stand by.
at this moment in time, no.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the time. Target down. Reloading.
There is a bit of a difference, like, with COD. Like, COD does feel super smooth. And I think that is the main reason why it has done so well for so long, is regardless of... God, the recoil on all of these is kind of nuts. No matter what the... like, guns are, no matter what the setting is, the time period, etc. COD is always going to feel silky smooth in terms of the gameplay. I don't know how they do it on another level to basically everybody else, but it is so, so good. And that is basically the only real downside to PUBG for me. Is it's just not the same. Let's go over here. Oh, they're going over here.
Targets are up. Go take them down. Marking enemy.
Okay. Wow, there's nothing here. Where are all the guns? There we go. Ooh.
Cancel that. Marking enemy.
Thing is, I don't know any of the weapons. So I pick something up and I... How on earth did all of those miss? Like that marksman rifle in the previous game. I had no idea that that was a burst gun. And stuff like that is a bit problematic. He's got a sniper. We can't just break through that window. Too much battlefield! Expecting to be able to go anywhere and everywhere. That feels like a silly decision. I was expecting to be chased.
I'm reloading.
Leicester under-21's 3-up away at Arsenal. GG.
Clear the circle. Get to the
What is
safe
that? A point turret. Oh, that's the thing that someone put on the redeploy thing before. Yeah, the map seems cool. Where did you get shot from? Oh, he's up there.
Marking enemy.
When he's marked, I can't really do much more than that for you. Combat axe. We'll take this. I need some plates, man. So yeah, like, this does feel decent. But does it feel, like, good enough for me to continue playing it over other games? Like, is this the thing that's going to bring me back? I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, this looks sick. The visuals of this map are really, really cool. Absolutely no idea where these other guys are. Oh,
Marking enemy. Changing
he's
mag.
down. Finish him. Thank you. Teammates? Yep, somewhere. Oh, we can't get up there. Where at? Can't see them at all. Give me those plates, though. I mean, it was sort of like down by that thing. Don't see anybody though. I mean, it was... I don't know what that means. It was risky of them to take some shots. To be honest. What are you pinging at? Anyone? Anything? Who knows? Sold your Eto when you said at 2.35 he's too flat. Mm-hmm. As I said before, if they bring out like bigger packs, those cards are going to fall. Lucio is down to 1.3 without it being a snipe, it looks like. So even though I could have got some more for him, it's not the end of the world because he has now, it looks like, come to that price. I mean, there's a fair few that have been sold for less than 1.3 now, so... Okay. Get me! Let's go! Do we just push? Probably should have bought. Tax is the same no matter how much you sell a player for. It's 5%. So if you sell a player for 2 million coins, you're losing 100k. Where on earth did they go?
Cradle bomb has been detonated in the Warzone.
How did they just get away? Oh, they're swimming away. Tagged him.
Marking enemy.
He's cracked. I'm not going to be able to hit him with this. Oh, he plated up again. No. Oh, and now he's getting done by that guy on the roof. Our guy, you are risking it going up there.
Collapse is inbound.
Although he's done at least one of them. Fair play to him. He is very nearly dead, though. Oh, no! Can you get me? Thank you!
Thanks.
There's a lot happening.
Thanks. I'm reloading.
Ooh.
The cradle bomb is clearing. Enter the blast zone to obtain valuable loot.
Give me that.
25 remaining.
Okay. I do miss how much fun I used to have on Warzone. I can't believe... And it's the same with COD multiplayer. I used to love it. But it just got to the point where it felt like...
Marking enemy.
The same with FC. Everything revolves so much around, like, meta. That it just ruins the fun.
The safe's been opened. Move to secure the goods.
Huge! Right, I have no idea what I'm looking for here. Let's just pick a load of stuff up. And hope that it's better than what I've got. Really? Armor box, sure. A big boy SMG. I'm getting out of there, I'm sorry, dude. Someone's swimming across there.
Marking enemy.
Get the ping on him.
Hands marking enemy.
2 of them at least over there. The huge sniper play. I mean, there's another team down the road. There's a dude right in front of me. Ow. It's got like a built-in heartbeat or something. What on earth is it? Like... Some of the attachments, I have no clue because I've not played the multiplayer. Oh, he's so weak. Where did he go? He's in here.
You've got a collapse inbound.
There we go, guys. Just about. Oh! That redeploy tower. Who knows the angles on this game? Oh, it would have been sick though if we had got it right. Oh no. Our good guy's been done. Oh, wow. Wow, that downed him really quickly. But there are definitely people to my left.
Squad mate has been targeted by a nearby enemy squad. Defend them.
Get out of the water. Come on. Let's go.
A cradle bomb is being deployed to the war zone.
I don't know where they are.
Soldier. Marking enemy. Marking enemy.
Okay.
Reports detonation of cradle bombs in the AO.
Still
Stay
got
tight.
to be somewhere behind us or to the left. I don't know how they could have... How they wouldn't be. There's something behind us. There's people to the right. I mean, this game's actually been pretty fun. Has to be said. There they are. They're still there. To our left. Oh no, go. I don't think our guys know, though. I don't think they know.
Enemy movement.
He's somewhere over there. But I just don't... Okay, we're off. Okay, we're just going to have to sack them off. What am I witnessing there? No!
Hey, cancel that.
Wait, what? They then got killed. Who killed me?
Sweep for supplies.
Wow. Okay. That's a shame. That was going very well.
Shit, man, I'm taking fire.
We were all doing pretty well.
Circle is moving.
Well, I've got this last respawn. What is our guy? Oh my god, he's nearly killed him. Okay. Right. What on earth do I do?
Back in the fight.
Where do I go? What do I do? I can't get my stuff. I can't really land on our guy. I'm just going to have to go up here. And I only have a pistol. Last time I came back in with like an SMG. What is this on the map? Are there weapons in it? Capture this to scan for nearby enemies. Oh, right, I see. I don't need that. Thank you, Eto. Hell yeah.
Down to you,
Oh,
soldier.
no.
Bring the win home.
I'm sorry. Is there a redeploy tower I can get to? There is. You know what? We don't have anything else. That's our mission.
Moving here.
Beeline. Can we get anywhere near it in time? Don't have anything else I can do. Vardy is phenomenal, yeah. Please let me wingsuit off of here. Yes. Like, this is our only play. Is attempting this. And we've only got 30... I'm not going to be able to do it in time. I loved PUBG. I played an absolute ton of PUBG for years and years and years. I only really stopped playing it last year. Because of stuff like Battlefield. But I want to try it out again because they made changes to it on current consoles that I'm not entirely sure what those changes are, but I would be interested to have a look. I was going to say, I'm a bit surprised that our guys are still in the game. All-time shooting game is Halo 3. Not even a question.
Made it to the top 10.
Halo 3. MW2 closely after, with maybe Black Ops 3 third. Left 4 Dead's 2 is very different, but that also has to be mentioned. But Halo 3. I don't know what these things are that are falling from the sky. I don't know how they work. I don't know what I'm doing. I respect our guy for staying in the game with someone that is just running around like a bit of a buffoon. Probably thinking, what on earth is this guy doing? And the answer to that question, not really known. Like, what is this? What do we get? What on earth is a squad link? And how does it work?
Moving here.
Oops. Oh! I didn't know what it was. I obviously knew there was some kind of drone. I didn't know it could kill me, let alone in 2 shots. Dear God. Okay, fine.
Get to the new safe zone.
I mean, 10th place and 8th place. Not bad. It feels okay. First impression is not too bad. Whether I could convince anybody to hop on and like download it to play, I don't know. And whether I'll continue to play it rather than just some Battlefield, I'm also not too sure. Confident we'll win tomorrow? I'm not confident, but I'm optimistic. We're going to win 2-1. We're going to do it. Back-to-back wins. It's going to be massive. Absolutely massive. Oh, that's why that was like that. Right, that makes a lot more sense. So, yeah, it was okay. Back-to-back wins of the... Oh, I have absolutely no idea. We're at level 14, so if I wanted to play some multiplayer, then I'd have unlocked some stuff. But, like, there's no loadouts or anything like that in Blackout, and so I don't need to unlock those kind of things. So, what I'll probably do instead is go and get some dinner, whack whatever championship game is on, and either do some more FC or some Battlefield, to be honest. Or Pacopia, actually. I'll probably do some of that tonight. So, tomorrow, no stream. I've got the football, and then after that, I have got my girlfriend's Nan's 80th birthday bash. And so we're going to go over after the football, and I'll spend the night there. We'll have some drinks and stuff like that and come back on Sunday. So potential for stream on Sunday, but not tomorrow, because I won't be streaming in the morning. I will have editing to do for myself and for Tom. So tomorrow you will have a video going up, which I don't know what I'm going to title it, but it's basically we build a team around a FUT birthday player. We then scramble that team up, and then we go player by player, comparing stats with each other. If you have the higher stat, you get to choose out of the 2 play styles for your FUT birthday card, right? And so we built Mikel Merino with this, and then played a game afterwards for discards and stuff like that. So that video will be out tomorrow for you. I'll probably put it up at like midday, because I don't think there's an early Prem game. I think the first one is at 3. So yeah, probably a midday upload for that. And then I should see you in some form on Sunday. I'll probably... I'll do a TikTok and a reaction. A TikTok reaction to our game. In terms of editing the vlog, though, because I've got this birthday meal thing and then drinks, I don't know if I'll be able to get the vlog out tomorrow or if that will have to go up on Sunday. We'll see. Josh, yeah, unfortunately, you are joining us at the very end of a 4-hour stream, I'm afraid. The next one might be on Sunday, might have to be on Monday. Let me very quickly check the calendar and see what's going on. Yeah, I've got something on Thursday night, but aside from that, we're all good next week. So we can get some FC on the go, get some other games on the go, maybe some more Battlefield, maybe some like Crash and Rocksmith and stuff like that, just to mix things up a little bit. So... oh yeah, Sunday is Mother's Day, so we're staying over tomorrow night, so then on Sunday we'll see my girlfriend's mum, and then we'll come home, and we'll probably do like a lunch with my mum and Nan, I think. So, yes. If I was going to stream it, it'd be in the evening anyway, so that won't get in the way of that. Love to see some Rocksmith. I would love to get back properly onto Rocksmith, so let's do it soon. In the next few days, we'll try and get some Rocksmith on the go. That sounds pretty good to me. I'll upload the pack that we opened up with the very, very big pull, which, by the way, he's now 1.2, 1.15. Kachawi's gone below what we paid for her, but he has also gone below what we sold him for, so all good. I'll upload that one for you, and yeah, I think that's about it. So thank you so much to anyone and everyone that's been a part of the stream, whether you've liked, whether you've followed, subscribed, all of those things, whatever platform you've been watching on, I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good weekend. Hopefully there'll be a positive video uploaded on the football channel in the next 48 hours after our game against QPR. We'll see. Good night, everybody. Thank you once again. Love you all. Goodbye. Woo!